Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I do apologize for being late. Whew, I've been busy and I still got a lot of work to do, but I'm here. Yes, yes, yes. Brenda says it's best. Hi, guys. I hope everyone is having a marvelous Monday. Yes. Let me see who else here. I'm redoing this room, y'all. So that stuff might look a little further back now because it is. Welcome in, Maribel. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. She said she left her print. That means she left her thumbprint down below. Thank you, Maribel. Hey, Miss Vicky. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Jen. Hey, Miss Margie. Hey, Ronell. Welcome, welcome. Hey, D with these precious blessings reborn nursery. Welcome in. Hey, Ivy B. I've been seeing them pretty tops you've been posting. Hey, Miss Diane. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Miss Margaret G. Welcome, welcome. She says, hello, Jeannie, and all in the chat. Miss Vicky says, hello, Ivy and everyone. And Sunita says, hi, all. I'm already in bed, but we'll be listening until I fall asleep. Have a great night. Thank you, Sunita. Hey, Sheila with Yarn Arm She. Welcome, welcome, and welcome to the Butterfly Squad, Sheila. I'm going to play this just for you. Let me take that comment off. I forget to do that. Thank you for becoming part of the Butterfly Squad. It didn't show up on here like it normally does for some reason, but I remembered looking and seeing, so thank you so very much. And the chat jumped like crazy. Where was I? On Yarn Arm She. Okay, welcome in, Sis Chandra. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Nisi, welcome in. Hey, Tanky Poo, welcome, welcome. Hey, Miss Debbie Pereira, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Miss Debbie says, hi, Maribel, Margie, Chandra, Sheila, Diane, Dee, Sunita, Vicky, Lisa, Margaret, Ivy, Ronell, and Jen. And then she kept it going, y'all. Hi, Tanky Nisi. That's a good way to cover us all, isn't it, Miss Debbie? And Brenda again says, I hope everyone is having a marvelous Monday. Yes, Brenda. And how are you feeling, dear? What is in everybody's cup? And what are y'all working on? I don't have anything in my cup. I just got through eating some shrimp and drinking some tea. Hey, Miss Suze, welcome in. Hey, Lisa Brown, welcome in. My chat jumped. Lisa Brown. All right, looked like it jumped to me. Hey, Lisa, welcome in. Hey, Bree. Hey, Michelle. Hey, Angela. Hey, Grammy Colleen Crochets, welcome in. Hey, Miss Q Linda, welcome, welcome. And Ronell says she left her print also. All right. Hey, Lisa, welcome, welcome. Hey, Kivia, welcome in. Maribel is hooked. Hi, Kivia and Margaret. Hey, Angel, welcome, welcome. And Miss Debbie says she wants to dance, y'all. Let's get dancing shoes on. Now, let me remove that comment first. Thank you, Miss Debbie. And this is for you. Thank you. And we got Miss Angel said, let's continue dancing. So let's dance for Miss Angel. And I'm writing y'all's names down. And when I'm done, I'll show y'all. And y'all going to go into the bucket. This is for you, Angel. Yay! Thank you. Hey, I did find a little thing on my phone that it looks like me dancing. No, it's a little emoji person of me. And I said, I'm going to find a way to do it and see. But I don't want to get a copyright. I might be able to mute the music and add my own music to it. I don't know. I'm going to play around with it and see. Because someone did say they would like to see me, Veronica, and Linda dancing when we do the super chat. So, and this one is going to be for Miss Margie. Love you too. Yay! Thank you, Miss Margie. Woohoo! Thank you. Y'all are super. And I love y'all. And Ronell says, y'all say I gotta dance that shrimp I ate off, huh? This is for you, Ronell. Thank you, sweetie. All right, and then we got Aisha. Welcome in, Aisha. Welcome. Brenda says she's feeling good. Went back to work, watering my cup, and working on the crop cardi. All right, good deal. And y'all, July the 20th is the last time to do this. Y'all know that beautiful Moya yarn that Brenda's been showing on her YouTube channel. If y'all have not checked it out, Brenda, please drop the link to your video. Go check out her community tab for afrikyarn.com. They are located in South Africa. Yes, they are. They have a sale on right now till July the 20th. Y'all listen. You can get 4 pallets, 4 color palettes. Choose 4 color palettes of yarn, either in the DK or the shimmery. In Brenda's video, you can see the difference between the DK cotton and the shimmery cotton. The shimmery just has a shine to it, but it's not like a wrapped metallic strand around it. The yarn itself just has a shimmer to it. Plus, they will send you a free one. I ordered today, y'all, and it was $90-something coming all the way from South Africa. And you get like, it depends on the pallet that you get. You get anywhere from 4 to 6 or 8 cakes of yarn. So y'all go check it out. Brenda? Drop all that information in the chat. Oh, enabler alert. I forgot to do that, didn't I? I need to get Veronica to create us a video for enabler alert so we can play it before we announce what we're going to announce. Yeah, I need to do that. Maribel is working on the mix and match mosaic and coffee in her cup. All right. Well, if I don't see you in the chat too much, I know why, because mosaic takes a lot of concentration, especially when you're doing mosaic. Lisa says coffee in my cup and Sonic Cherry Limeade in my other cup and Bod Post Virus Shawl on my hook. I've been seeing a lot of those being posted. D says my usual pink lemonade. All right. Ivy says she's getting written and video tutorials done. Good job, Ivy, because some of that stuff you've been putting out there, honey. People are wanting it. Miss Margie has coal in my cup and another Jen Ivy top on my hook. And Miss Margie, you got finished with your top so fast. Aisha says, hi, Brenda. Miss Debbie says, hi, Kivia. Aisha, my fairy treasures. Angela, welcome in. Got Pepsi in my cup and baby blanket on my hook. Miss Debbie says, hi, Linda Q. And everybody's dancing. Hey, Mama J Way, how are you? And Niecy said, thanks for all you do, and thank y'all for all y'all do. And this is for you, Niecy, when I remove that comment. Thank you, thank you, thank you so very much, y'all. I was going to do a thing tonight with y'all, but I got busy in here, and I got stuff all on my kitchen table. I got stuff on the kitchen cabinets. I got stuff all in the hallway. And I still got more to do because all that right there, that's not going to look like that from now on. I'm downsizing my room, and I'm going to take a lot of this stuff to the office and put it in that extra room over there. And as I need it, I'll get it and bring it over here. So, yeah. Hey, Chris, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Chris, what you up to tonight? Jen and everybody speaking to Chris. Mama J says, hey, all in the chat. I pray you are all doing well. No complaints here, Mama J. Hey, Samaya, welcome in. Good to see you. And Angela says, I'm knitting a boho cardigan with a superwash merino that was on clearance at Hobby Lobby. My cup is full of ice water. And Ivy says, hello, hunka, Chris. Sheila said, I had a power nap earlier so I could stay awake tonight with ice water and shawl on the hook. All right. And Miss Vicky has water in her cup, rewriting my daughter's book list of authors and listing a book for them. Good deal. Chris says, hi, Ivy. And he gave you the Ivy leaf. And everybody is speaking to everybody. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Bree said, wearing this carpet out. You walking back and forth? It stormed here earlier at 4 something. I mean, it rained pretty good. Hey, Chris Kaleidoscope, welcome in. And Brenda saying, dance, 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 dance. Hey, Kelly Crates, welcome in. I finished what you see on the mannequin. You see on Grandma. I finished that today. I can't talk much about it. Y'all gonna see that and know everything about it on the 8th. I think it's the 8th of August. Let me see. August the 6th. Y'all will find out more about that. Not the little purse. The little purse is a Day's Crochet bag that I did. Y'all know I love Day's Crochet. She does a lot of boho style stuff. And this is done using the herringbone stitch. And I used the ribbon yarn from Hobbii. Hobbii. So, yeah. It's not lined or anything. I mean, it's thick enough that you don't have to line it. But, I made this yesterday. And I started on that last night. And I got the red part done. And then I did the beige and the other part today. And when I got done with it, I started on my room. So, okay. Brenda has dropped her link to that video of the yarn that I was talking about. And that may be to her community tab. Chris said, yeah, it needs to come with an enable alert and sufficient time to plug the ears and go. La, 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 la. Now, we don't want to plug no ears up, Chris. We want to hear what we're enabling. Ms. Margaret is working on her interlocking filet crochet afghan and water in the glass. Yes. And this is the information. At freakyarn.com, 4 pallet packs. Get 1 pallet pack free. All info in her community tab. Well, I'm going to do one better. I'm going to pull them up. And I'm going to share my screen. Since Chris put your earplugs in and close your eyes and just sing la 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 la. Hey, Amy Knits, welcome in. Because I'm fixing to share it. Lisa Brown says tea in my cup and working on a granny blanket. Bree's working on a bod shawl and drinking water. Amy, water in my cup and socks on my needles. Woohoo! Ms. Q Linda says, be careful. Out of sight means, but more, more, more. Oh, I'm finna share. Mama J says she has Poland spring bottled water and working on a bucket hat. All right. Hey, Granny D, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just wanted to stop in and say hey and love you and leave my thumbprint hanging out with my girl still in Gatlinburg. Howdy doing? Love to all. Have fun, Granny D. You have fun and enjoy yourself in Gatlinburg. This weather has been crazy here on Long Island. We had a freak storm with tornado. Light weather last week with hail and high winds in my town, and then random storm this morning with hail again. Yeah, that one that came through here, they were predicting hail with it, but we didn't get any. Hey, Miss C, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you and Elmo doing? And Chris says, hey, Granny D, have fun with the girls. Hey, Miss Roberta, welcome, welcome, welcome. Sheila says, have fun, Granny D. And D is working on I'm making my own pattern for a unicorn phone holder. I love the idea when Yarny Fiber Sister showed one. Yes, the one that Veronica did. Yes. Veronica actually did one for a tablet that's like a mermaid. Miss C says, Jen. Jen is speaking to Miss Roberta. And Ivy's like, okay, I'm going to close my eyes. Yeah. But you see the one where they're open, right? See the one that's open? So she's closed. And then they're all open. That means she's going to see what I'm about to show. Hey, Miss Mary Loves Crochet. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Miss Donna. Welcome in. Nana's Crafty Corner. Donna, welcome. Chandra's still working on her mosaic. And she's drinking water. And she says, hi, Ivy, Chris, Mama J, and Sis Brenda. And Miss Mary says she's about to start her mosaic and drinking Diet Dr. Pepper. I'm glad you got. Now, see, it took your package a good little while to get there. Other people got their stuff before you. And yours just went from Selma to Tuscaloosa. I sent you a picture of the shawl I just finished. I did it with Gina. The Miss May Mystery Make-Along. My second knitted shawl I've completed. Ooh, let me see that. Did you send it to the Yarny Fiber Sisters, Miss Deborah? Debbie? If you did, it hadn't came through yet, but it will. It'll come through. Sometimes when I go to town and come back, it take a while for my stuff to come through on my phone. But when it does, I'll show it. Miss C has V8 energy drink, Honeycrisp, appleberry, and a do-rag on my needles. All right, y'all knitters. I can knit, but I prefer to crochet. I have 11 more pair of socks to get done before Christmas. Amy, I got faith in you. You can do it. Hey, Lydia, welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody, speaking to everybody, Jeannie, what exactly is a yarn palette? Well, I'm going to show y'all what a yarn palette is. Let me share my screen. Enabler alert. Enabler alert. Y'all see that? I'm telling y'all now. Enabler alert. Okay, I hadn't got it yet. It'll come through. Sometimes when I go to town and come back, I actually have to restart my phone. Okay, this is the Afrique yarn. They're located in South Africa. And when you go to their website, you go to online store. You see they have cotton and bamboo yarn, cotton yarn, fancy yarns, ombre packs. They have gifts, hooked on sunshine kits, yarn palette packs. This is what you want to click on. So you can choose between the double knit cotton palette packs or the shimmer palette packs. Or you can mix and match. You can get 2 of the double knit, 2 of the shimmer. And you will still get the free palette. So let's look at the double knits. So right here is called bold. You get the color grapefruit, canary, watermelon, butternut, kiwi, and lagoon. Now I chose that one. And you see it is 210 zars. So if you put in 210 zars to US dollars, that comes up to be $12.25 in American money. So $12.45, you get 6 skeins of cotton yarn. And there it is, bigger for you to see. And this is the free gift that you get when you put 4 pallets in your cart. You get 7 balls of Moyer shimmer yarn and a digital pattern. And you see here it says valid until July the 20th, y'all. Now, I'm not sure what colors the color names are on that, but in this pack you will receive 6 times Moyer double knit 100% cotton yarn. Due to hand dyeing process, these colors are indicative only and may vary from lot to lot. Due to differences in device screens, the colors may vary slightly from what is shown. So, now Brenda can tell you a lot more of the details as far as yardage and stuff like that goes. But that's what you get free when you buy any 4 pallet packs. And this is the Azure. You get blue suede, denim, cobalt, deep sea, cyan, and natural. Again, 210 ZARs is $12 and what I said, $12.25, $12.45. Let me put it in right here. So 210 ZARs, $12.25. Well, y'all might not can see that because I'm not big. So, and you get six Moya double knit 100% cotton, which is a 3-weight, y'all. And then you have the Zest, which comes with Old Gold, Hunter, Butternut, Grapefruit, Nectarine, and Oregano. I think I got that one too. Look how pretty. So, and you get 6 with those. And then they have the Spectrum. And you get 6 with those. So you get cyan, cherry, brick, coral, ice blue, and deep sea. And then you got Flora, which is pistachio, camo, avo, autumn, hunter, and oregano. And then you got umber, which is sepia, stone, chestnut, cashew, burnt fudge, and taupe. And then you got your viola, which is geisha, misty rose, nest pink, dusty pink, purple, and African mauve. I got that one too. And then you got golden, which is canary, sherbet, old gold, natural stone, and vanilla. I like the pictures that they choose to go with the yarns. And then you have Pinkany. This would be Veronica's favorite. So you have pomegranate, nest pink, bubblegum, natural, candy floss, and dusty pink. Pink, 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 pink. And then on the shimmery packs, just go back this way. And let's look at the shimmery packs. So you have Vivid, which is Parakeet, Venus. If the name is on that one, I can't see it through the wording. Dorado, Sunbeam, and Starburst. Now those are $2.25, and that would be $13.12 in US money. And then you have Autumn. Now see the shimmery, see it has like a little shine to it. Like a little shimmer. Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. And I can't see the colors on that one either. And you get 6. And these are 50% cotton and 50% bamboo. The first ones I showed were all 100% cotton. And you have the summer palette, which is Crepe, Lemon, Comet, Orion, Mars, and Shimmy. And then you have the Agave. And I loved it. When I seen this one, I thought of nobody but Jen. So you have Ariel, Leo, Tinsel, Galaxy, and Aquila. And it's one more right there, but I can't tell the name of it. Let me see if I can see it in the picture note. And this one most definitely said Jen Reeves all day, every day. You have Mercury, Luna, Hercules, Ocean, whatever that is right there, and Lyra. And Sunita. This says Sunita and Jen all day, every day. And Sunita, look, it's got Hercules in there. And then you have Coco, where you get Saturn, Pluto, Zeus, Aquila, Glint, and Aurora. Some pretty browns. Then you get Dreamy. Dreamy, dreamy. You get Artemis, Pluto, Crepe, Athena, Aquila, and Pandora. Look at that. Perfect matches, y'all. That goes with that. That goes with Crepe. That goes with Pluto. Now it's got me wanting some ice cream. And you have the burst, and I thought of all my orange lovers out there. Miss Debbie, Starburst, Elara, Orion, Prism, Comet, and Omega. Absolutely gorgeous. And that's the free thing that you get. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful colors. And then you have Chili, where you get Parakeet, Beta, Juniper, and I can't see the names on those. But absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous palettes. I got 2 of each. So it says 4 to 6 days. I don't know how long it takes them to ship. But yeah, y'all go check it out. Mine, I'll tell you exactly what mine was. Let me get to my email. And Miss Debbie, I just got your knitted shawl. And I will show that here in just a minute. So in total, let me stop sharing. So in total, it was 1,000. Hold on, y'all. Sorry about that. The husband was calling. But the total for mine ended up being 1,595 ZARs, which came up to be 90 something dollars. Let me see if it's actually on my invoice in my amount. Nope, 1,595 ZARs, which is, I'll tell y'all. Was African rands. $93.25 is what it ended up being for 4 pallets plus a free one. And wow, this stuff has just jumped. Hey, Joy Reynolds, welcome in. Hey, Ray's Yarn Addiction, welcome in. I do. And this saved me 50. Y'all can try this. Brenda, if you will type it in the chat for me. I didn't even know I had this. I went to my email and searched. ZAR, ZAR, 50 off. All caps. So you get 50 off. Tee and tank top. $58.31 per 1,000. That's shipping and yarn if I'm correct. Mine was 1,595 ZARs, so it ended up being what, 50 plus that would be what, $16.45, and I ended up paying $93 for mine. And Maribel's working on some pistachios and water. Ooh, Maribel, I love pistachios, but I like them in the shell. I don't want them out the shell. Hey, Jeanette DIY, welcome in. Y'all make sure y'all catch Jeanette on Sunday mornings at 10 Central Standard Time. She has so much wisdom and knowledge and stuff to share. Working on my mouse stitch blanket and water in my cup, Miss Diane says. Miss Debbie says, everyone thumbs up, please. I ain't gonna do y'all like Veronica do. You better. Hey, Sis Jeannie. Hey, Sis DOY. Welcome in. Hey, Connie, y'all, I'm going backwards. Yes, Miss Debbie. And when I seen that burst, I said, that's Miss Debbie Perea all day, every day. Talk to the hand. I can't afford y'all. I'm going to be hungry and broke after this. But Chris, honestly, this is hand dyed cotton yarn. So you can't, and it's coming all the way from South Africa. You cannot beat that price for that. And you try that code. The shipping can be pricey, but once you average all the price per cake is very reasonable for being hand spun and dyed. Yes, Brenda, yes. Ooh, yeah, Chris. 50 bamboo, 50 cotton. I'm telling you, Brenda did an unboxing of her tots that she got. And she talked about them in detail on her video. So y'all check that video out. Hey, Lisa Knits, welcome in. Miss Diane, right now, I'm trying to work on some of my whips that I've already got. It is ZAR 50 off. I just put it in the chat. Right there. That's the code. when you go in there and you put your email address in, they may send you an email with a coupon. Yeah, I'm gonna put my email up and show y'all Miss Debbie's shawl that she did. Yeah. So y'all can see the actual picture. Come back here to StreamYard, share screen. Look at that shawl. That is, oh. Yeah, I'll stick to my knitted hats. That is so lovely. Look at that. So, so lovely. Wow. And so light and airy too, isn't it? That is beautiful. And of course, it's an orangey color, y'all. That is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. D says, great deal, but my yarn budget is gone. Yeah, that deal that I just showed y'all for that yarn. Brenda says you can also use thank you 22 if Jeannie's code does not work for you. There you go. Wow, I used last year's Hobby Lobby sale yarn, only $6. Thanks, Jeannie. See? That's what I'm saying. Can I drop the link for what? The Afrique yarn, Brie? It's actually not a link. It's just a website. Right there. And it's going to be in ZARs, but the only thing you got to do is take whatever your total is at the end and put it in Google and do, it actually comes up African rands to US dollars. And it was like 90, mine wasn't even $100 for those 4 pallets. Well, I'm actually going to get 5. Came home to my June super chat package, made my flipping day. Been a rough one with my kids. Thanks again. You're so welcome. So welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope everybody's got their package. I got one more to ship, and I got some stuff to send V. But other than that, I hope everybody's gotten everything. If I owe anybody anything, let me know now. Ivy, when you click on one of the palettes, like if you click on the Vivid one, right there at the bottom of it, it says, it has the one with the pillar that I showed, the one with the 2 pillars. That's what will be added when you put 4 in your cart. And then once you put 4 in your cart, if you click on that one, it'll tell you that you already have one in your cart. It's not going to actually show in your cart, but it'll show that you already have one in your cart, and it'll tell you to add more. Now, Brenda did mention on her community tab that they have a special note or a special instruction box, and she typed in there that this was the sale, letting them know that she was ordering based on the sale. So, because you don't see the extra one in your cart. And Nisi, this, I wrote these down. Now I'm going to show y'all. They're going in the box. Here's my box. This one is for Nisi. This one is for Miss Debbie. And this one is for Miss Rodnell. This one is for Angel. And this one is for Miss Margie. And all of y'all are in the box. Now, all those from the previous are still in the box, too. The one I pulled last week, that one was taken out. So, everybody else is still in the box, and we'll do this next Monday, I think. What's the day? The 18th? Yep. We'll do that. What size hoop do you use for a DK yarn? It depends on what you're making, Niecy. If you're doing something that's got you want a tight stitch with, or you want a loose stitch, or like a lacy stitch. Most DKs are worked with a 4.5. If you want something tight, like a closed stitch. Did you see it, Ivy? You doing a beanie with a DK? Is it a true DK? Miss Sylvia Olivo, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. She said, good evening, Jeannie. Good evening, everybody. How's everybody doing? God bless you all. What are we talking about? We were just talking about a yarn shop called africyarn.com. And I pulled it up on the screen and showed them right now. If you order 4 pallets of yarn, you get 1 pallet free. Yeah, 3 or 4. Yep. And the colors that they had to choose from. That's not hard to not remember, Niecy. I forget that a whole lot. Hey, Elizabeth, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So glad you popped by just to say hi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Gotta clean my glasses, y'all. Yes, Elizabeth, welcome, welcome. So glad you could pop in, honey. I don't know where Sis V at. She was in the road all day today. She's probably been shopping. Mm-hmm. Yeah. She might be crashed out somewhere. Yes, good to see you. Good to see you. For those that didn't catch the Yarny Fiber Sisters Saturday, yeah, I did finish my bumblebee. I added some sunflower buttons to her. I said she's got to have a little pizzazz. They do sparkle. But I did finish her finally. Brenda, she been in the roads all day. But she said she been shopping for Alex. She probably went to some yarn stores. Yes. And I put my puppy back together. I don't even know where he is. Yes, I do. He's right here. I put him back together. And I've done one arm. I redid his legs to where he'll sit. And I did his other ear. But I was supposed to do his other ear in brown. He was supposed to have a brown ear and a white ear. Well, this ain't white. It's Aaron. But he got two of the same color ears. So I got to do his other arm, which I've started on. And when I'm done with him, I've got some buttons that I'm going to put down the middle for him too. I'm going to put a couple of buttons. Might put one here just for like a belly button or something. And I got to do a tail. Thank you, Miss Debbie. I thought so too. I thought so too. And then they got glitter on them. And her little pink bow up there. Now the pink bow and all that, everything else except for the buttons is all pattern from Grayson Yarn on Etsy. But these buttons was just my little touch. And this is made with the velvet yarn that you could get from Dollar Tree. The premier velvet yarn that they had. Yes. And Sheila said, I think he's cute with one arm. I'm going to put another arm on him. I have a grandson that walks around. Have y'all ever seen that little boy? I think he's on TikTok or something that says, can I pet that dog? I want to pet that dog right now. My grandson walks around and says that all the time. So I'm going to give him a dog that he can pet whenever he wants to. Miss Debbie, this, I'll drop the link for it from Etsy. Here it is, right here. Right here, right here, right here. Oh, my StreamYard link. There we go. And that is the one, and it come in two. I hope y'all be able to click that. Was the doggy a kit? I can buy her just a pattern. Elizabeth, it is from, and y'all, this is another thing I did. My desk is right by my books now. So I can reach and grab a book that I need off my shelf, and I can put it right back on there. He came out of this book right here. And this book has, a bunch of different animals in it. So these are some that you can make right here. These are some that you can make. And see, there he is right there. I got this to do, because I like doing loveys for my grandbabies and stuff. And I said, instead of buying a stuffed animal to do the lovey with, yeah, 6 skeins for $12.95, Tank, if you're talking about the Afrique yarns. Oh, okay. I don't know why it came through. Like, see, that's what I don't like about Etsy. I don't see a share button like you do on Ravelry, where you can copy and paste the link. So I had to go up here to the one in the other thing, but it's by Grayson Yarn, and the pattern is $3 for the bumblebee. Yeah, it's Sarah Zimmerman. This book was actually on sale on Amazon. Enabler alert, y'all. Enabler alert. And this is some stuff that Brenda has made with the Moya yarn. Look how beautiful. Look at that stitching. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, Elizabeth, that's sweet. That book is on Amazon. It was you used not too long ago you could download it on the Kindle for free. $7.69 right now on Amazon. Normal normally $16.99. And I'll pull that up and share the link in the chat. Copy. Go to YouTube. And that's the link to the book. Hey, Miss Rita, welcome in. Thanks, I told you I can't afford this. Hey, Miss Rita, welcome, welcome. It's 55% off now. Yes, $7.69, normally $16.99. And they may be on Ravelry. But if they're $3 on Ravelry for one pattern, I mean, you can get the whole book for $7.69. Ms. Margaret said it is her. I just saw the book on her website in a blog post. But yeah, this is Grace and Yarn. And her pattern is on Etsy. I couldn't find it on Ravelry because when I went to finish, the only thing I had left for her to do was the wing and her bow. And I couldn't find my printed pattern. So I went to Ravelry to see did I buy it from there, and I didn't. And then I went to Etsy and found it in my Etsy purchases. So I know this is on Etsy for $3. And I use that velvet yarn. This would be good to do and take the same colors and do a blanket to match it for a baby set. I'm not going to say the velvet yarn for the blanket, but just the black and the yellow. Is the bee in the book? No, ma'am, the bee is not in the book. Let me see. I can go through and show y'all the big pictures in the book. I know those little pictures are kind of hard to see. Okay, we have Alex the alligator. But this is why I bought the book, to do my own amigurumis. And then we have Benny the bear. And then we have Callie the cat. And what I like about this book, it tells you the yarn that she used. So you pretty much have an idea of what you can use. Now, it looks like she used a lot of Burnett Super Value yarn for those first three that I showed. But, you know, Red Heart Super Saver, Premier Basics, all of those. Believe it or not, I used Red Heart Super Saver on the puppy. The dog, she used Burnett Super Value yarn and oatmeal and taupe, and I used Aaron and Cafe Latte. And that's the puppy. This is called Dash the dog. So that is him. See, he's supposed to have a brown ear, and I gave him 2 white ears. And then we have Edward the elephant. Now, of course, you could change that up and do gray and pink for a little girl. Then we have Freddie the Fox. And they simple to do. Ginger the Giraffe. I think that's so cute. I know, Elizabeth. 2 weeks of cold beach breeze and low 70 degrees. Then I'm back to 105 degrees. Oh, yes. This is Henrietta the Hippo. Yes, it looks like in this whole book, the only yarn she used was Burnett Super Value. But you could definitely. And looks like she used a size 5 hook on all of them too. And it tells you what size safety eyes, what size nose, and stuff like that to use for the animals. This is Iggy the Iguana. So you get quite a bit of patterns in this one book. Here is Junior the Jellyfish. Hey, Connie, I did. I did speak to you. Did I miss something that you asked? Let me see. Let me find you. Jenny, will there be a cost to get that yarn to the U.S.? Brenda, did you have to pay anything when you got your yarn at your house? I don't think you do, Connie. And I apologize for the chat is jumping and stuff. So the one where I showed with the 2 pillars is the palette that you get for free. Elizabeth, I don't think they would be able to bite these off. I've tried no because see, I push the stopper that's on the back of them. I push it all the way to the tip, to the back. I can't even grip that with my hand. I don't think they'll be able to pull that out. And I do use one that's a little bit smaller. No, they can't pull that out. And if you're unsure, you could put it in and put some hot glue on the back of it, of the little thing that goes on it. You could push that tip on the back of it, lock it in, and then if you're not sure, you could put hot glue on the back of it, which wouldn't be seen because it's going to be on the inside. Brenda said, no, I just paid the shipping and that was it. The only thing I noticed was that if you use PayPal, it said that you may be charged different due to duties and stuff. So the amount may be different through PayPal than it was through a credit card or something. Now, I tried to use my credit card and it declined it. Then I went back and did the PayPal, but used the same card that I inputted the information into. And it went through PayPal side. And it was like 90, I can't remember exactly. It was like 90, right at $100. And mine said Aramex, Zone 6. And I'm in Alabama, so. Yeah, mine said Aramex. Miss Diane, yes, the cat is called Callie the cat. Callie the cat. Yeah. And this is Katie the kangaroo. Got her little pouch. You could even crochet a mini one and put it inside her pouch. Oh, Lily the lamb. No, normally we don't pay anything to receive from other countries, but I do know some countries have to pay when we send to them. Hey, Grandma J Bug, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is Max the monkey. We need to make him and put some covers over his eyes, don't we? Hey, I could do that and use him for an enabler alert. You welcome, Connie, and I apologize for missing your message. Yes, Mama J is good till July the 20th. This is Nina, the nightingale. Oswald, the owl. Every time I see an owl, I think of Darla, and I think of Liz. The crafty yarn owl with Darla. Penelope, the penguin. Sheila said, love the monkey. Had one like him as a kid called Gunky. Hey, Miss Doris Artman, welcome in. Well, there is a bee in here called Queen, the queen bee. Similar to what I made, but different. I mean, you could turn around and make it like this, but it's definitely different. This one has a crown. And it's Queen, the queen bee. And it has 2 sets of wings. Oh, this is so adorable. This is Rosie the rabbit. Now, I don't know that mine would ever sit up like that, like these do in the picture. Sammy the snail. Tina the turtle. That's a little fat turtle. Little fat turtle. Yeah, Brenda says to also remember to use coupon code ZAR50 off or thank you 22 right here. I like the snail too, Miss Margaret. It reminds me of my day. It reminds me of myself on most days because I move around like a snail. Uniqua, the unicorn. Now that is real pretty. I love that unicorn. And she used white, baby pink, soft fern, lilac, and bright yellow. And it measures 10 inches tall by 8 inches wide. It tells you the size they are if you use a 4-weight yarn. The turtle is 12 inches wide and 6 inches tall. Told y'all that was a fat turtle. The snail is 10 inches wide and 8 inches tall. 10-8 for the rabbit. Now the bee is 14 inches tall by 8 inches. I don't know what mine is. I didn't measure it. And you have Walter the whale. I thought of Brenda with the whale. It's 50% off what's listed. I think you can use that code for anything, for anything you order off of there. And then you have Xavier, the X-ray fish. Brenda, didn't you make a couple of these? And this is Yolanda the yak. It is, Miss Margaret. It's light. Yeah, she made the whale and the fish. And this is Zena, the zebra. And Tank said she can't get stuff to load her signal bad. Probably a sign from heaven to not buy no dang yarn, LOL. And that is it. So this thing actually has 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 dots on the front of the book, Jimmy. You didn't have to sit there and count. 26 amigurumi patterns. Now my book's used and it ain't really been used. And see, I can put it right back on my shelf and it's not sitting around nowhere on my desk or none of that. Yes. So and I think that's all the amigurumi books I had. But I will tell y'all this. How many of y'all watch Llama Mama Kayla? She does a whole lot of amigurumis. And she said, I watched her video from today. Yeah, her video she put out today. She says she's fixing to do a series of beginner amigurumi where she's going to pull out all her amigurumi books that she has. And she's going to show those amigurumi books that she thinks are perfect for beginner amigurumis. Oh, you ordered 6 pallets, Angela? See, I mean, $12.25 for the ones that's $2 and some 210 ZARs is not bad at all. Yes. Margie said I just placed an order and it came to $114.85 for 5 pallets. 6 pallets have 6 skeins in each. Yes. Llama Mama Kayla. Elizabeth wants to dance, y'all. Are you out on the beach, Elizabeth? Are you walking alongside the beach? This is for you. Let's kick up some sand for Elizabeth, y'all. Thank you. I'm going to write your name down and put you in the bucket. Sweet Elizabeth. Look at all the dancing. All the dancing. And here's my bucket. I wanted to ask y'all a question. Let me go grab it right quick, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Miss C said Africa gonna be busy tonight. Well, in my little special instructions, I gave a shout out to Brenda because Brenda's really been talking about their yarns and stuff like that, and she put the thing on the community tab and stuff. So I put her name in there and I put her YouTube channel in there. So no free shipping, Elizabeth, but now the videos that I watched of Brenda when she did her tot unboxing, they did put free cakes of yarn in there for her. Hey, Jeannie, welcome in. Yes. But you can use the coupon ZAR, ZAR 50 off. Or you can use Thank you 22. Brenda says, yeah, they normally send some extra goodies. Yes. Rita says, Elizabeth, are you surfing, girlfriend? Have any of y'all ever used the Premier Coffee Shop yarn? This is 85% acrylic and 15% wool. I cannot use it. I have 6 skeins of this, and it's in Citamo. And this is the color. Y'all remember, when I do big, what I consider a nice giveaway, I'm doing them hidden on my channel. So, Jeannie says, no, I've never did. Too heavy for me. Yeah, it's a lightweight yarn, but it's got wool in it. And I can't use wool unless it's superwash merino. So, I got 6 skeins of this. It's a lightweight 3. It says machine wash warm, lay flat to dry. And 6 skeins will make an adult medium sweater. It's 284 yards per cake, 260 meters, 3.5 ounces, or 100 grams. I love the color. It's like blues and browns with like some little gray and black. Hey, Sandrine, welcome in. So I'm going to be giving that away. I'm cleaning up, so there's probably going to be a lot more that give away too. Hey, bestie. How's the weather in Tuscaloosa? I seen a super chat. Miss Sylvia says she wants to dance, y'all. This is for you, Miss Sylvia. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. I'm shaking my pom-poms, Miss Sylvia. Thank you. Hello, my little peppermint Rita at Rita Pacheco. You must have missed my big hello when you came in, LOL. But I will say it over and over. Hello. She ain't said that many times, Miss Rita. I just added to it. Jeannie said, good luck to everyone. I never win anything. Well, see, that's why I'm doing them on some of my videos I'm putting out weekly. And they're hidden. Because I feel like those that are true watchers of me are going to watch my videos. And y'all will have that opportunity to win. Miss Sylvia, I have wrote your name down on a piece of green paper. And it is going in the bucket, sweetie. So that's why I'm doing them like that. Now, I've got one coming up that I'm undecided. Maybe y'all can help me. I need to do a 3K giveaway. Angel says, Lord, I want all the yarns, but only so much time in a day. Yes. Hey, Regina Reed, welcome in. Ivy said, what about us trolls? Can we win LOL? Hey, as long as you watch the video and you figure out which one it is that, oh no, Sandrine. You figure out which video that has the hidden giveaway on it and you answer the question. I need to do a 3K. I don't know if I want to do it on my live or if I want to do a video and post it on my channel. Y'all know I'm about those that's always here with me. Y'all know I'm all about y'all and y'all winning. Has anyone used Premier Spun Colors? That's what I just asked, Angela. Some people have used it. Some people like it. So what y'all think? Do it on a live or do a video and post it to my channel? Hey, Lydia. You might need to refresh, Lydia. I'm through with the book now. Bree says live winners. Yeah, Maribel, that's true. But I like those, like I've gained, and they're staying. I don't like those that, and in the last giveaway I did for June, you didn't even have to be subbed to my channel to even enter into the giveaway. And then after the winner was picked, my numbers went down, which I'm okay with because I always look at it like this. Where I lose one, I gain 2 or 3. So it really don't matter. But it does affect your analytics. So I may do one on a live and I may do one on my channel. That way y'all have an opportunity to win double. Miss Debbie said, you can't get rid of us, Jeannie. I'm not trying to either, Miss Debbie. Hey, Miss Gloria, Miss Glow's Crochet Creations. Welcome in, welcome in. So, yeah, I have 6 skeins of this, and I may have more yarn. I know I've got 2 crystal cakes that I'm going to be giving away, too. They're sitting right up there. So, 6 of these, and it, of course, it's always other stuff that goes with it, too. And these are the crystal cakes. Now, I did like this yarn, but I'm going to share. I've already worked with it and crocheted with it. I like it. It's just a little too fuzzy for my likings. Now, if y'all don't like it, y'all let me know. I'll hold on to it in the event somebody might need it. And this is the crystal cake. Yeah, pickle juice works wonderful for leg cramps, or mustard. Yep, pickle juice and mustard works really, really well for cramps. That's what they give the football players. A lot of that in those little squirt bottles that you see them squirting in their mouth is pickle juice, not Gatorade. D is coming along good. I'm going to starch it tomorrow and spread it out on my table. It's probably in there on the dining room table in one of the boxes. But I'm going to spread it out on my table and I'm going to give y'all the measurement. And that way y'all will know about how much. I like it, Miss Debbie. It's just a little too fuzzy for me. You know, I made that black thing that I still got to do the tutorial for y'all for. That black wrap is back there in the other room. I'm not sure if it helps with restless leg syndrome. Pickle juice is so much better than quinine. LOL. I like the yarn. It's just a little too fuzzy for my liking. But I like the yarn. It's pretty yarn. I like the shimmer to it. It almost looks like it sparkles. Actually, the chain in it, because this is a chain spun yarn, the chain spun is like the metallic part of it. The yarn is actually all the fuzzy. And this is 64% acrylic, 24% polyester, 7% nylon, and 5% metallic. And I'm about to fall out my chair and start crying. Aisha, Aisha, Aisha. Thank you so, so much, sweetheart. Oh my God, y'all don't never have to do any of this. Y'all do. Whew. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all just don't know what y'all mean to me. This is for you, Aisha. Oh, I was trying to find that yarn. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much, Aisha. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, y'all, that took me back. Thank you, Aisha, sweetheart. Cute sticker. What sticker? You're going in the bucket. Brenda, I think I was able to get 2 skeins of the Pima in the color bone. That's what I was up trying to. Regina Reed with the Afrique yarn, yeah, their shipping cost with it. But even for the price of the yarn and the shipping, you still, if you get 4 pallets and the 5th one is free, it's less than $100. She did, Chris. She did. Oh, she won't. I'm sniffing now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I got a couple of them in bone, Brenda. You need it? And Brenda, they missed your package last week when they picked all my packages up, so I had to put it in the mailbox for them to get it. And they picked it up today, so you'll be getting it in a couple of days. Me and Brenda did a swap. I'm sending her to sugar wheel cakes that I wanted. She sent me 2 that I wanted, which is right there. And I sent her 2 more that she needed in order to complete her baby set. Because Brenda does a whole lot of baby sets, y'all. Then my mom did the soap for leg cramps and it worked. Miss Debbie says, Amy, I had a nurse tell me to put a bar of ivory soap in the sheets by my feet. I don't know why, but it truly helped me and others I've shared this with. I hope it helps. I am definitely going to try that, Miss Debbie, because I believe I have restless leg syndrome. I can get in the bed and get comfortable, and all of a sudden my legs just start hurting, and they'll jump and everything else. And Elizabeth says, Debbie, my mom did the soap for leg cramps, and it worked. And Miss Rita says, Debbie, I just told my sister about that with a bar of soap, and she said it. Yes. And see, yes, Aisha is the bomb. All y'all are the bomb diggity diggity. Regina said the soap thing works. Just let me know, Brenda. I do not, Brie, I do not have the Sunset Nights in the colorway Dolomites. Let me write that down now as V. Got a notepad. Sunset Nights. Is that that's that real fine yarn, ain't it? From Line Brand. I don't know where Sis V at. I hope she okay. Last time I heard from her, she was cooking. I hope she ain't burned the house down. It is, Jen. It's automatic about the 5th. If you're in there, go to the yarn palettes and click on it. And then click on one of them. Any one of them. Any of the colorways. Click on it. And then scroll up a little bit, and right up underneath there, you'll see one that has 2 pillows. Click on that. And that's what you get free. And you're not gonna see the 5th palette in your cart when you go to checkout. You're only gonna see the 4 that you put in there. But if once you put the 4 in your cart, go back to one of the palettes and click on the one that's at the very bottom with the 2 pillows, and it'll tell you you already have one in your cart, and then it'll say you can add more, but you're gonna pay for it. Now, I don't know if you order 8 of the pallets, do you get 2 of them free? I don't know. I'm quite sure you do. I would hope so anyway. I'm going to have to try this soap. My husband going to get into bed and be like, why I smell ivory? Don't worry about that. Go to sleep. Jenny, for all that you do, I really appreciate it. And Aisha, I appreciate all of y'all. I think it's Sandrine saying the soap thing too. Yes, I keep the soap in my bed. Good. So it helps. I'm going to have to try it. Thank you so much, Debbie. I take 700 milligrams a day of gabapentin for it, and it doesn't work all the time. Yeah, gabapentin is seizure medication, but one of the side effects of it is it helps control pain, especially neuropathy pain. But it don't always work for all the pains. I take gabapentin too for restless legs. I thought they came out with a medicine for specific medicine for restless leg syndrome. Ivy, did I answer your question about that? Sandrine, it was a fibromyalgia nurse that told me and my daughter. Ooh. It's a 4-weight with sequins. I'll check with V and see if she has some, but I know I don't. She was arrested by the yarn police. Who was arrested by the yarn police? Veronica? It's 3 threads together. Okay. Good night, Elizabeth. Love you too. Regina said, good night, Mama Riz. Bree said, yeah, probably so. Miss Debbie said it was her car's fault. See, if she had the car that Ronell recommended for her, she wouldn't have that problem. She would have been able to get away from the police. Ronell sent me an email and said, this is the yarn car. It was a, what them cars called? Chrysler? Dodge? Something. But it was a fast car. Let's see, can I find it? See, if she had this car, she'd be able to run from the police. And she wouldn't have got caught. Let me get to the right email. Charge her. See, she needs that car, and she wouldn't get caught by the police. She could outrun them, or she could at least give them a run for their money, couldn't she? An actual bar of ivory are in pieces. Take gabapentin every night. Hello, flip flops and lollipops. Welcome in. Yeah, my administrator had fibromyalgia, and when she would have a flare up, she would tell me she didn't even want clothes touching her body. Yeah, the yarn sale goes out on the 20th of July. I would put it in the special instructions if you are ordering 8 with hopes of getting 2 free. Yeah. Right, at least it smells good. And Jeannie with Proverbs 31 is saying, is the sunset night red or purple? She said in the colorway Dolomites. So that, I'm thinking maybe black and white. Yeah, RLS is horrible. I'll try anything. I take 9 300 milligrams a day of the gabapentin. Wow. Bree said it's teal and turquoise, Jeannie. Tank said get some magnesium oil. It's sold at Walmart. Hey, Lulu, Cindy, welcome in. Skip to my Lou, my darling. Welcome in, Lulu, Miss Cindy. They did. I take Requil. Yes. Does it help, Miss Connie? Put the soap on top of the mattress pad protector and under the bottom elastic sheet. Then just put your flat sheet on top. Yeah. He's still going to smell it. He got the nose of a canine. Lydia says, me, I love to watch her. I'm going to drop Llama Mama Kayla's link for y'all. This lady is a true inspiration. And I honestly have stopped complaining about my thumb, my fingers hurting, my wrist hurting, and all that stuff. Because this lady, she's amazing. She has 2 fingers on one hand and 3 on the other. And she makes some beautiful, beautiful crochet pieces. And prior to her learning to crochet, she did loom knitting. And I struggle with loom knitting myself. Using the hook to get the stitches off and all that stuff. Yes. But I am going to drop her link. She is amazing. I'm planning on going home in September, which is Louisiana, and visit. And I'm going to see if I can meet up with her. And this is her link. And she did say that she is going to be doing a series of beginner amigurumi where she's going to share with us the books that she really recommends for beginner amigurumis. So I'm going to be watching for that because I'm not a pro in amigurumi. I need some help on attaching. Tank says she found some good CBD. Rita, Cindy says. Melanie, I don't like taking meds either. When I had cancer, I only took 3 meds a day. Now I take 16 pills a day. Ooh. Welcome in, Miss Melody. Welcome in. Yum, I need to make gummies. Miss Margie says she subscribed to her. Lulu says, Brenda. Miss Vicky said, yes, Kayla does great work. Yes, she does. And Miss Connie said, yes, Requip and Ropenorol helps a lot, but I have to take it and go straight to bed. It makes me sick to my stomach. Yes. Yes, she only has 5 digits. Yep. And I know she's got an illness that caused her to lose them. Sandrine said weed helped with a lot of those pains also. Lulu says, Dreeny. Regina says, I can't take or equip. Yep, couple takes. If it were only legal, boo-boo. And Brenda says, Wednesday, I'm dropping a video on product review, Knitter's Pride Zine crochet hook set, and on Saturday, a crochet tutorial on the modified Paris stitch. Ooh, I'll be watching for that. Now, I have those hooks, and I like them. I like them. But I'm anxious to see, are you gonna put a polymer clay handle on them? Yes, Miss Debbie. Watch for those videos. She's also entering into her fair this year called the Arklamis Fair. She's actually in Monroe, Louisiana, which I go to Ravel, which is probably about 20 miles from where she's at. So when I go home, I want to see can me and her meet up. I just want to meet her in person and everything. She if you watch her and hear her stories, the little pain that we have in our hands and our wrists from crocheting for too long, we'll stop complaining about them. I'll put it like that. I know who you're talking about, Jeannie. Yes. I'm anxious to see does Brenda put polymer clay hooks on her zing crochet hook set. Feel better, Sandrine? Yes, I know. Sandrine said, I know, boo-boo. Arkansas has it legalized with a prescription. Yeah. I think Alabama's working on that. You know, we're in the Bible Belt, so we're the last to get anything. Is it hard to get the shapes right? Have you stuff? It's not. I took him apart because his little head was a little floppy, and I didn't like that. So I stuffed his little body a little bit more, so I made him a fat puppy. And I stuffed his little arm a little stiff. His ears are not stuffed at all. That's just the way they're crocheted. His legs are not stuffed real tight because he uses them. That's what he sits up on, which he sits. They look wonky to me, but I'm going to leave them like they are because it sits. And I'm quite sure before it's over with, one of his ears will end up back here and one of them will end up across his face. Because he's going to my grandson. But, might have to do some of that nose because it's not wanting to stay straight before I send it off to him. Make sure I got that thing pushed all the way down on there. I'll run some super glue underneath him. Not super glue, hot glue. But it's not hard to attach it. It's getting them in the right place that I have a problem with. Like lining the ears up and stuff. Yeah, you can count your rows down and stuff, but the only way to know for sure is you're going to have to run something across there and line it up. But, you know, it's handmade, so it's not meant to be perfect. That's what makes it special. Yes, Purple Crochet. I've been on it for 4 years now. It helps. Brenda says that Lulu's Treasure Trove. Hey, honey. Lulu said Mary and Amy. Jeannie, if you massage your legs, rub them in an upward motion. I learned this from a nurse. The upward motion helps with circulation, blood flow towards your heart where it needs to go. Yeah. The only thing about doing that they really only recommend. That's what worries me when you go to the nail salon. You get your feet did. You know how they rub up your legs and they beat on them and stuff like that. What if someone goes in there that has a blood clot they don't know they got? Then they're going to dislodge it. So as long as you don't have a hot spot nowhere on your leg, and what I mean by hot spot, it's going to be red. And when you take the back of your hand and rub your leg, one part of your leg is going to be extremely hotter than the rest of your leg. And if you point your toes downward, and you have a sharp pain go up your leg, that could be indicative of a clot as well. And I know before I got out of nursing, they had stopped us from even using that method to test for it because it could cause them to dislodge the clot. So anytime you're doing massages on your legs, just make sure. Tank said it's legal here with a prescription, but there are no dispensaries in my area. For the purse nail, the purple one, that's what we was gonna do tonight. And it's in there. Let me grab it right quick so I can tell you exactly. I didn't even see it in there either. Rodell, if I'm not mistaken, I did. Oh, here it is. I found it. I did 4 squares. And I did the join as you go method. And I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rounds using the Paint Box DK, Simply DK yarn. So it's a 3-weight. And I used a whatever size hook recommendation is on the yarn. I'll tell you if it has it on there. I think I used a 4mm hook. Yes, 4mm hook. And I did 4 squares with 7 rounds. And I did the join as you go method. So it gave me actually 8 rounds on each square. And then I folded and I did the flat slip stitch join. But you can do one big granny square and do the same thing. Sandrine actually did a couple. Are you finished with them, Bestie? If you are, send me a picture of them and I'll show them. But I was going to actually do this tonight with y'all. And I didn't get my room out. Y'all see how I look? Look at my hair. I know, Sheila, yes. And y'all, she just got some happy mail. She does her happy mail on Mondays. And she just got some happy mail from someone named Mary. And Mary has shared her story with her. And before she talked about it, she did say crying alert. And I was sitting there boohooing with her. Yeah, I love watching her. Hey, Christina, Crafty Critter, welcome in. Hello, Jeannie. I take carbidopa levo ER 5200 for restless legs. And Brenda says, Heck to the no. Truth be told, I love them. Hey, Miguel, welcome in. I got you playing while I'm doing chores and about to pass out. All right. Tank, as long as you have the script, you can buy anywhere. I like Brenda's acrylic candle hook. She asked for now. I've got one, and it's a 3.75 Susan Bates on her acrylic, and I use that sucker all the time when I need a hook that size. She had a rough year last year. Yes, she did. She's yeah. I because she's in my home state, and her husband actually works in the town where I go at, Rayville, Louisiana. Me and her gonna have to hook up, and we're gonna have to go to Hobby Lobby and some other stores, and yeah, I want to meet her in person. I really do. Yeah, Regina didn't get arrested for crossing county lines. Floney. Hiya, Miguel. You know, I got to go to the eye doctor next month in August because they think I have glaucoma. I went February, I think, for my normal yearly exam. Well, a year before, I switched eye doctors. And year before last was my first time going to this doctor, and he found what's called a freckle on the back of my left eye. And he said, has anybody ever told you about it? And I said, no. And he said, well, I don't know how long it's been there. I don't know if it's grown or anything like that. He said 1 in 10,000 can become cancerous. He said, but normally they don't. He said, and I'll just keep a watch on it. So when I went back in February, he checked it again, and it had not grown or anything like that. It was still the same. So, but he checked the pressure in my eyes, and my pressure was elevated a little bit. So I go back in August, and he's going to do a special pressure test, which is a different pressure test. And if it's still elevated, he's going to put me on the eye drops that you do at bedtime. I know all about them things. And look, my little people in the nursing home used to tell me all the time, I don't like them drops. They sting. They burn. I'm telling them, write me a prescription for some marijuana. Because they say that stuff works good for glaucoma. Arkansas is working on making it legal recreationally now. Yeah. I've noticed that a lot of people who get pulled over and have weed in the car and stuff, if it's just enough for personal use, they don't even do anything to them. Ivy said Alabama will sell weed before we ever get a lottery. They sure will. Good night, Miss Margaret. You're mighty welcome. Cindy says, hugs to you all for helping me reach my 500 milestone today. I will be doing a 500 milestone giveaway as soon as I see my community tab. I will announce it there. Look, y'all go check out Lulu. If you are not, I'm fixing to drop her link. If you are not part of her family, let's become part of her family. She's at 511. Y'all know how YouTube can be. Let's get her to 550. So we make sure that her numbers stick. This is our lovely Cindy, Lulu. Treasures Trove. Link. If you're not her neighbor, see, Ivy helps you build your community. Once you get your community built or work on getting your community built, I add your neighbors. See how we all work together? Hey, Diane Dorrance, welcome in. Miss Diane Conley, welcome in. Yes, congratulations, Lulu. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. Woohoo! Yay! I'm going to play the winner song for you. You're not winning nothing on my channel, but you're a winner, winner. Yay! So glad, Lulu. Yes, 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 yes. Next, you'll be at 1K. Yeah, I wish they would get lottery here in Alabama, and they need to earmark it for education. Usually, Miss Vicky, if your potassium is high, you're going to have a high heart rate. If your potassium is low, you normally have a lower heart rate. It can cause you to have cramps. Yes, ma'am, it can. Normally, you see more cramping when your potassium and sodium is low. Your potassium and sodium go hand in hand. If your sodium is high, your potassium is going to be low. If your potassium is high, your sodium is going to be low. And if your potassium is too high, they will put you on mag citrate, make you drink the whole bottle. So you can go, because that is what the mag citrate causes the potassium to become bound to it. It pulls it and it binds it and you expel it. So yes, the potassium can make your legs cramp. I really, 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 really recommend during the summertime, which I keep my husband loaded down with Gatorade during the summertime, because he will start cramping in a heartbeat. I mean, he'll go outside, and with the humid weather here in Alabama, his clothes will be soaking wet from head to feet, even his socks. And if his shirt dries, all you see is salt on it, just white salt. And he has cut way back on his salt intake. He has been able to get off of his cholesterol medicine. He has been able to get off his diabetic medicine. I am so proud of him. He has actually lost 30-something pounds. He actually lowered his cholesterol to the point when they rechecked it, it flagged it being too low. So that was good. And his was extremely high when they put him on the cholesterol medicine. So I am so proud of him. Northeast Florida, not far from Jacksonville, Miss C's Cottage. Okay, I did 9 rounds. I don't know how to join as you go, so I'll join the way I know. Okay, just wondering. Yeah, we'll do it next Monday, Ronell. And I'll show y'all how to do the join as you go. It's the way I do it is easy. So we'll do that. We'll do this next. So I tell you what, if y'all want to make it quicker, y'all can go ahead and do 3 squares, whatever size you want. Just know the bigger that you do them, the bigger your pouch will be. But I'm gonna end up taking this lining out and redoing it. And I'm going to actually put handles on this. I'm going to actually put a handle on it. This is a little flimsy for a purse. What I might end up doing to line it is taking that other stuff, that bond stuff, that fabric bond stuff, and putting it between 2 pieces of fabric and ironing them together to make that stiff, and then line it, which will make this more sturdy. But these I think would be really, really cute for baby sets. If you make a blanket and stuff like that, you can make something like this for a baby. They could put the diapers. And look, y'all can tell I'm a grandma. I ain't got a diaper, but I got some wipes. You could put the baby's wipes in there. You could put some diapers in there. You could close it up. And you could put that in your diaper bag or your book bag, because they carry backpacks now for diaper bags. And have the diapers and the wipes in one location. So this would be really good to make for baby sets without the strap for a purse. Okay, Cindy. And we'll do that next. Yes, Rita, he did. He got off his diabetic medicine. The only thing he's still taking is his blood pressure medicine. And his goal is to get off of it too. I am so proud of him. Because this is someone, y'all, let me tell y'all. He drinks regular water now. But before, and I used to tell him, you need to stop eating all them sweets. You need to drink regular water. You're going to end up with diabetes. You tell me, you don't know what you're talking about. I had 12 bottles of sugar water in the refrigerator for him. That's the only water he would drink. And you say, well, it's still water. Yeah, but you got sugar in it. Oh, nice, Missy. You're close. We go to the racetrack drag strip there a lot. Ooh, I'd like to go to a drag strip. Jenny, I have to take eye drops at bedtime. Yeah. Rest us from my eyes. I know this he's talking about is 2. You do 1 in each eye, and you wait so long, and you come back and you do the other ones, and they're done at bedtime. Oh, Sheila, well, we will share your channel out too. Look at there. Amy just subscribed. Lulu, yes. Miss Margie's currently at 555 and has 799 watch hours. We will start running your channel, Miss Margie. And I shared out a bunch the other day on my community tab. I'm going to do that every week. Rita said, I was so shocked when I seen this homeless man had a big sign saying I need read. Yep, that's right, Regina. It causes cardiac arrhythmia. A potassium level that's extremely too high or too low can kill you. The experience that I had personally with low potassium, because my potassium had got extremely low and I had no clue. But I felt like I'd been hit by a big truck. Every part of my body hurt. And when I got the kids over school that morning, barely, and Chad said, Ma, I'm not going to school. I'm staying here with you. That way, if you need to go to the doctor, I can take you. And I said, I'm fixing to go get back in the bed. She made sure the boys got on the bus. And she came in there about 9 o'clock. She barely woke me up. I finally got in the car. And she literally had to go into the doctor's office and get a wheelchair to put me in. And my potassium was not even 2. And Dr. Nam, which I used to work with him, he fussed at me like I don't know what. And he put me in a room and put me on some IV fluids and potassium. And he rechecked my labs and they had came back up to like 4.5. And he kept me in there a little bit longer. He rechecked them and they had came up to 5 something. So he let me go. What caused it? We do not know. All my other labs were normal. And he told Chastity, if I hadn't got up and came when I did, or if she had went to school, when they got home off the bus, they'd have found me dead. Hey, Jeannie, have you watched Yarn It Out video of her quitting YouTube because of music in any video had to remove or redo over 500 videos? Ivy, I'll talk about that here in a minute. Elmo has a salt shaker on his nightstand. Well, you tell Elmo to get rid of that salt shaker. And Aisha needs watch hours. Okay, let me write this down. Yarn arm she. Everybody I wrote down the other day, I shared on my community tab. Aisha and Margie. And Sheila wants to dance, y'all. Let's dance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, I did not remove that message. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Abby said, I need more neighbors too. I saw Rosalie's been fooling with that ivy ever since last year. And if I'm not mistaken, whatever video editing it is that you can do with an iPhone is what she did, and that's where she got the music from. And Regina's working on a community tab so she can shout folks out. I got you down, Regina. And Ms. Vicky said, I drink 64 ounces a day. Okay, Amy. Miss Gloria is asking for her channel to be dropped. Gloria J. Bowman. So I guess she was going through taking the music off of them last year. So maybe and I think they gave her a specific time frame to do it in. She could go in and take the music off the videos, or she could delete the videos. I think that was her choice, if my memory served me correct. Hey, Alla Joe, welcome in. You'll be in Eufaula next week. Oh, next year? You moving to Eufaula, or are you coming to visit somebody in Eufaula? Let me see how far I am from Eufaula. Eufaula, Alabama.
According to Wikipedia, Eufaula is the largest city in Barber County, Alabama, United States.
Okay, I want to know.
As of the 2010 census, the city's population was...
Okay, I don't need to know all that. I need to know how far I am from Eufaula. Oh, I'm just 129 miles from Eufaula, Alla Joe. So when you going to be there, let me know. I'm coming to see that sailor. Grandma J-Bug could use watch hours. When I say Grandma J-Bug, y'all, that is Julie J-Bug's Creations. I've known her knew her from the beginning as Grandma J-Bug, so. New neighbor at Sunita Makes Crochet Items. Good vibes. Yes, yes, yes. Miss Vicky, you're not a bother at all, honey. That's why I do some of these layback lives, so we can talk about things that we want to talk about and stuff like that and everything else. Sunita, I got all y'all wrote down. Ivy B. Yeah, I'm going backwards right now. I don't want to miss nobody. I missed Miss Connie earlier, and I felt bad. Cynthia King. Oh, no. Amy Knit says, love it out here, Bree. We have one red light. That's how it is. You can use 3-weight angel on those things because that's what I used. I used the this right here. the Paint Bot Yarn Simply DK, which is a 3-weight. And this yarn, I love this yarn, y'all. I've had this yarn for a while, and that was my first time working with it. I love it. So next, now to make it this size, this exact size here, if you use a 3-weight, you go ahead and do 3 squares with 7 rounds. And we'll do the 4th one on the live, and then I'll show y'all how to join as you go. And then I'll show y'all how to do the flat slip stitch join. And what I mean by the flat, you don't see it's flat to your fabric. You don't see a hump there. And if you pull it, this is what it looks like. And then it just goes right back. And it's even flat on the other side. I can't show that because this has a lining in it. But I'll show y'all how to do all that. And we'll do that next Monday. And then August the 1st, we're going to start the table runner. And I think y'all just going to go with that. Once we do all the stitches, all the rows together, I think y'all going to be able to move right on with it and be able to make it as long as you want to for your table size. Meant to say quilting, not cooking. But yeah, I think that was Rosalie's problem, was because I remember her saying that it was her editing was something that she used on her iPhone. What is it on iPhones that y'all use to edit? I don't have an iPhone. I'm a Android. I never had an iPhone. Yes, make pretty makeup bags for Christmas present. Yes. Miss Vicky, depends on what yarn you're going to use. I will be using the 3. No, I won't. I'm using the 3. This is what I am using to make the sample right here. And this is classified as a 1. And it recommends a 3.5 to a 3.75 millimeter crochet hook. And I used a 3.5. Good night, Brenda. Thank you for being here. And I'm doing it in the pink. And this is purple. This is plum. Now, if you want the colors, Michael's has them in the colors. I missed the sale with iMovie. That's it, Mama J. That is it, iMovie. That's where she added all the music and stuff from, and that's what they got her on. Chris says, oh, nice, number 3. See that, Ivy? Let me grab the piece that I got, and I'm going to show Sandrine's pictures that she sent of the bags that she made using 1 square. Oh, Miss Mary, nice. This is some baby stuff Miss Mary's made. What yarn did you use, Miss Mary, if you still here? From Mary Loves Crochet. Let me turn this light off on this camera so it don't have that glare on my phone. Y'all. That's my husband sending me something to watch on YouTube. That was him that called earlier. I love that. Look at the little cardigan thing. All that matches. A pocket shawl. Love it. All right, let me get to Sandrine's. Sandrine used mandala for this first one with all the colors, right? And she just made one big square. So you can do that too. And this is the other one. Blow it up a little bit. And you can use any size yarn for those that you want. I'll be right back. Let me grab that sample. Now the yarn I'm going to use on the live when I do it, just so y'all be able to see it better. But this is how it's coming out. This is not blocked at all. I'm going to starch it. I'm going to go pour some starch in a bowl and dip it down in there and let it soak it up real good. And then I'm going to put it on some tin foil and spread it out so all of the shape will show. But this is where I started. And this is where I've ended. So, and that's not even using two full. This is 150 50 yards, and I still got quite a bit on it. You can see in there how much is left on there. So it's not going to take a whole lot, depending on what size table you got. And depending on if you want it to go lengthwise of your table or widthwise of your table, because I've seen some people do them for the width and go across the middle. But yeah, this is what we'll do starting August the 1st. Pretty stitch. And it's easy. Easy. It's not complicated at all. But I'm going to use this just for the tutorial. And it's the Burnett Softy Cotton, which is what I use to make that's on Grandma. First time ever using this yarn, and I love it. Just so y'all will be able to see it better on camera. And I'm gonna go. I'm gonna change my batteries to some weak batteries, so I can go slow that night. Sandrine says, Anita, 2 more days and y'all be back live, won't you? Miguel says, I'm back, kind of. I have to dig into my crochet thread. I think that would make a cute coin purse, that pattern. Yeah. You did that pattern in a top. Rita says, good night. Brenda, good night, honey. Don't work too hard. Take care. Yep, that would be cute. Chris says, I saw your new yarn too, Ivy. Good score. Yeah, I've got some real old crochet thread that I got from the flea market. but I don't want to use it. It's like a neutral color. Good night, Angel. Skinny cakes on both. And that's a 3-weight, so. Those are pretty and would have no tails. Yep. Miss Davis said, Ivy, were the wearable yours? Good night, Bree. I use Burnett Bundle Up for the baby items. Ooh. And I got a bunch of that over there. Right, peeping through. Right there. See that blue thing right there? You see that yellow yarn right there? That's what all of that is in that crate. Yeah, Chris, that's what I'm talking about. The fusible stuff that you can put between the fabric and make it stiff. You can iron it and make it stiff. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know, I don't know the name of all that stuff. Thank you, Chris. Yep, no ends to sew in right. Know it, Debbie Perea. Haven't shared with Jeannie, my bad. LOL. You ain't shared what with me, Ivy? What you holding back on me from? A summer Cardi I see. Yep. Good, Miguel. Good. He said he's getting his new glasses tomorrow. Okay, Miguel. Wow, 105 degrees. It kind of cooled off here after that storm came through. Welcome back, Cindy. Chris has some really old Coats and Clark crochet thread for a special project. I don't know what this. I've never heard of this yarn. Let me go grab it. This thread, not yarn. Now I'll buy stuff like this from the flea market, but when you have Hobby Lobby yarn higher than what it's priced on the label, nah. This is, and see, it came in a 6-pack, and I paid like $4 for it. It's a size 30. It's mercerized cotton yarn, and it's called Daisy. And it was from the, says Lily Crab Products, the B. Blumenthal and Company Incorporation out of Carlstadt, New Jersey. Made in the USA. It does not have a barcode to scan it, and it does not have a price tag on it. So I don't know how old this yarn is. And it's ecru. It's 500 yards, 457 meters, and a size 30. And remember, with crochet thread, the bigger the number, the smaller the yarn, the thread. There we go. No, it's mercerized crochet cotton. It's just like the regular. Ronell said, is that sewing thread? Are you going to focus? I guess you're not. Dadgummit. There we go. I had to tilt it. Yes, Miss Debbie, that is very thin. I mean, I will crochet with it, but I know they do 40s and 60s, 80s, and I've even seen 100. But I've never seen a 30. Has anybody ever heard of this brand? Where my New Jersey folks at? With this, it would probably be that 0.60 that you can't even see the head of the needle on. It doesn't say what size needle to use on it, so this is, I don't know. Let me see if I can get this label off and see if anything's on the inside. Literally, that is all nope. It just has cotton, 100% daisy, mer crochet, Lily Craft Products, the B. Blumenthal and Company Incorporation, Carlstadt, New Jersey, made in the USA. Color ecru, size 30 yards, 500 meters, 457. Mercerized crochet cotton, and then they got it, I guess, in Spanish. Art dot 36N. That's it. That's all on the label. And they were in this plastic bag. And I paid $4. I think they were $4.99. But I knew they were old because they don't even have a scanner on them for you to scan for a price. And they don't have a price on them. So, from the 30s to 50s, yeah. Why is it that crochet don't hold its value, y'all? Stuff like this ought to be priced high. Good night, Miss C. Is Elmo there to get you? Oh, my husband sent me something that I've already watched. V, you finally decided to bless us with your presents. I'm so very, very late. You are so very, very getting the chunkla, honey. Chunkla. Y'all got chunklas in my little chat thing. Y'all drop a bunch of chunklas in the chat. Yeah, the smallest I have used, honestly, has been a 10. I finished the do-rag and I'm going to put my giddy gown on and go to bed. I guess Elmo forgot me tonight. Laugh out loud. Night all. Oh, Elmo left you. Elmo needs a chunkla too. Yep. I have one of that size. That was my grandma's. I've never used it. Yeah, Miss Cynthia, it's a tiny, tiny hook. And there's Miguel speaking in Spanish to V. I don't know what he said, y'all. All I can see is V. eBay has some very high price. Yes. I was on eBay looking at some stuff the other day, just looking because I hadn't been on there in a while. I do a lot of my stuff from Amazon. But a lot of people went to Hobby Lobby, bought that clearance yarn, and now they got it tripled on eBay. Now you can have it. Miss Cynthia said Etsy has that same thread for $12.99. See, and I got it for $4.99 for 6. See, Miguel, I'm giving you ideas of stuff you can do for your channel. You got a lot of crochet thread that you inherited, so hey, do the video. I'm getting all my stuff out of that back room back there. and I'm taking it to the office. I had a shelf of yarn over here, and I had a wood 9 cube shelf that was where I'm at now, and my table was in front of it. And I didn't even know what I had on the bottom shelves because I couldn't see it become a table. So I took the shelf out and I slid my 9 cube shelf down and I pushed my table to the wall. So that's why I look a little bit further away from the yarn and stuff. I'm taking all of those boxes of stuff that I got back in that back room back there. I'm going to load them up in my car. I'm going to put them on my porch at the office. And I got a little flatbed hand thing. I'm going to load them up on there and pull them in the office and take them back there to the back room. I've got the boxes labeled of what's in them. And I'm going to stack them up back there. I don't have to worry about rats or anything like that getting into it. And when I need something, I can just get it and bring it over here. But yeah, I'm trying to, and a lot of this stuff here is going to be gone. I'm thinking about cleaning out this top shelf of 3 of these cubes on this wood shelf to put my mate, what I'm working on in there, because I got all of them in baskets. Yeah. So do a video, Miguel. Yep. I agree, Chris. They are $9.50 each on eBay right now. Last time I looked at Michael's, I think this was $4 and something at Michael's. But they got it in yellow, they got it in blue, they got it in this pink, they got it in this lilac, they got it in green, red, black, white, neutral. They got the 3-weight in a lot of colors. And they don't never have that on sale. Now you can get the Artiste from Hobby Lobby. When the yarn's 30% off, the next week the thread is 30% off. I don't know why it says crochet thread. I don't know why they don't do it the same week as the yarn, but it's the opposite week. Just make sure that what you get is 100% cotton, because they sell the Artiste in 100% acrylic too on the same end cap. V says, OMG, no, please. I don't want the chunkless. Y'all give her the chunkla. Angela, she don't know about it yet because I haven't been able to get with her on it. So, no, she hasn't ordered it. Thank you, Miguel. If you're talking about me or Proverbs 31 yarn, either way, we're both wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. V, look, she's saying hi to all my amazing sisters. Yes, V, you missed the magenta yarn. 12.01 for one ball of this that I showed Cynthia. The 2 I bought on last week was only 20 cents. They are the big rolls of crochet thread, Miss Debbie. Miss Vicky. I haven't seen the one you did in the Guatemala bakery, but I've seen the one you did with the watermill. I like that. We have the ice machines, but not the ice machine and the water dispenser too. Sheila said V's airplane got delayed. She was buying all the yarn in Africa. My husband invited me to take a nap and I just woke up. OMG. Telling y'all she'd been shopping all day. She wore out from shopping. Wow, I just noticed your beautiful project that you have behind you. Talking about on the mannequin. I can't speak on that a lot right now. But this, I will say this: this is a Selena Baca pattern. Well, it's not a pattern; it's from one of her books. But we will be talking about this August the 6th on the Yarny Fiber Sisters. Yeah, I just went on ahead and got mine done and out of the way. And I will say this: make sure to tune in for that because the pattern only goes to an extra large, and I did it to where it fits me. And we're going to let you know how you can take a pattern that does not have your size and make it for your size. So, yeah, but that'll be August the 6th. Lulu, that was this, the Burnett Softy Cotton yarn that I used. This one is in feather gray. And I got this yarn on clearance from Joann's. It said $2.97, but I ended up paying $1 and something for it. It's been over a year ago. This one is sandstone. And this one is warm red. And I put those three together. Those are my colors. I'm a fall and autumn color person. And I'm also using it because I have a lot of it. I'm also using it. I'm going to do Ursula's poncho that she did where she did the granny squares around the top and then the granny square stitch to do the bottom. So I've started on that, which this is not nothing in a hurry. But, and y'all know any yarn I use, I'm going to do a review of it. But I love this yarn. But this is one square. This one will go in the front, like here. No wonder everything always fits me crooked. My husband always talks about that one will go in the front, and then the other ones will come up to form the. Now I got to put these together with the join as you go. But that one will go in the front, and then I'm just mixing them up. And you see that pretty golden yellow color? Yeah. So it'll have all four of those colors in there. And I'm going to put them together with a feathered gray. That's going to be my join as you go method color, the feathered gray. Sorting through things is over. I know, Miguel, it is. Look, I was talking to Veronica last night and I told her I really need to make some changes in this room. I want to get rid of this shelf. I want to get rid of that shelf. They both got yarn on them. I want to get all that stuff out of that room and take to the office. And I want to make more. I want my room to be more open and less cluttered is what I want. So that's what I'm working on this week. Yeah, Hirschner's does have their threads on sale a lot. Good night, Miss Cynthia. I watched the video but had no clue what you were saying in the shop, LOL, at Miguel. DMC had it for $3.34, cheaper and more yarn. I know, and when I went, I watched your video, and then I went to Hirschner's, and it was back to $4.99. Chris, I love the number 3 and number 5. When I learned they had a number 3 and number 5, I'm like, woohoo! I won't, Ronell, that's not mine. That is Selena Bacchus. And we're going to talk about that on August the 6th. And that Burnett Softy Cotton is 60% cotton and 40% acrylic. So we'll talk about that on August the 6th. Please consider joining us still. Okay. Look, Margie gave you the chunkla for V. There you go. Get on that, Jeannie. Yeah. And you know, Michael's, they did have some of these last year, or maybe year before last, when they put the red heart. It's a wrap on clearance. They had put some of these on clearance, but it was like the metallics and stuff like that. And I didn't get any of them. I have a bunch. I had boxed up a whole bunch. So I got to go, when I go through my boxes to move to the office, I'm going to find them. And I'm going to probably keep some of them over here. Because I know I got this in yellow and green and blue and all kind of colors. Because I used to crochet a lot with thread. V says, no, my sweet Margie, no. 20 cents, that was good. Miss Debbie, you talking about on Grandma? That is the Burnett Softy cotton. This is the Aunt Lydia's crochet thread number 3. Now, when I say number 3, thread comes classified by 3, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 60, 80, 100. But this is actually a size 1. Now, for your table runner, you could use It's a Wrap Rainbow, but they're not 100% cotton. Yeah, Burnett Softy. I love knit crocheting many years ago. Regina, I've only ever used the number 10 thread. Well, Regina, you would probably like the 5. The 5 is smaller than the 3. And the 3 is bigger than the 5. Yeah. So, I have some 5. It's just in that box. And I don't know which box it's in. So, and I'm going to leave my cedar row back there that's full of yarn too. Because I fixed it. The guy we bought our office from left it in there, told me I could have it, and wasn't nothing wrong with it. Handy Hands crochet thread. Never heard of it, Chris. Chris's Kaleidoscope. Never heard of it. I'll have to look that one up. I know the 5 is real good if you make earrings and stuff. The number 5 is good. But that's how I learned that thread is sized different than yarn, and that the bigger the number is on thread, the smaller the yarn is, and not bigger. The smaller the number, the bigger the yarn. Cindy, I think you'll love the 3 too. I got it wrote down. I'm going to look it up. Let's see. I got Yarn Arm She, Aisha, Margie, Regina, Grandma J Bug, Sunita, and Ivy B Creates, who need more neighbors, watch hours, and everything else. Is there anybody else? See, Ivy knows about the Handy Hands crochet thread. Oh, they cater more for tatters, so they have different colors. Huh. You know, I've been tempted to buy some of the tatting thread that they have at Hobby Lobby because I like some of it. I did get this little set here. Now, this is 96% mercerized Egyptian cotton and 4% metallic. $6.99. But during the week that they have the thread on sale for 30% off, you can get this on sale too. These are little bitty. And this is a number 10 and it's only 60 yards, but you can use this for like edging and stuff. And if you want to put just a little bit of pop to it, this is porcelain and iridescent. And it's got a little bit of a shine to it. I mean, it's got glitter, like glitter on it. I don't know what's wrong with my camera not wanting to focus. I guess it don't like the new layout. Let me get another one. Let me try the silver. There we go. See it? So this would be good. This is what Veronica used when she did her flower. And it had that little shine, that little sparkle around the edging of it. This is what she used. And these are just little mini. Little mini. Wow, Chris. You need more comments on your videos, Miguel, or more thumbs up? I'm wondering. I understand the like part of it. When you like a video, it turns blue. But even if you don't like the video, you get a view. Regardless, your view go up. And I think YouTube promotes you out based on the number of views you get and not necessarily the number of thumbs you get. How many of y'all ever go into your liked videos in your analytic portion, not analytic portion, but the portion of your YouTube? Every time you click a thumbs up on a video, that video is put into the liked videos in your YouTube. Let me see if I can find where it's at right quick. Playlist. It's under your playlist. Every time you give a video a thumbs up, it goes in like videos on your playlist. Now you have an option to make it private to where can't nobody else see it, or you can keep it public, meaning that if it's public, they can go in and see whose videos you're liking. Yeah, Miguel, comments do. Well, comments are good. And I also like getting comments too, because especially if you get the right comments. Now, I know here not too long ago, you got a mean comment. And I hope that person don't comment no more. You got 5,000 watch hours, Lulu? Yes, love getting kind-hearted comments. Yep. Hello, Samantha. Good night, Samantha. I don't know. I like the encouraging and kind-hearted comments is what pushes us to do better and do more. And of course, you come to my channel and I'm going to encourage you to do things too. I have like 5,000 right now. Yeah, liked videos. Yeah. And I don't know if you delete them, because you can clean them up. You can delete them. But when you delete them, does it take your thumbprint away from the videos that you liked? I don't know. I know we always say leave a thumbs up and leave a comment. Well, I like the comments too. I'm like Miguel. I prefer a comment more than I do a thumbs up. But if I'm not mistaken, YouTube promotes you based on the number of views that you get on your videos, not so much by the thumbs. I really think the thumbs and the comments. Now, you don't have to leave a comment and let me know you watched my video. I always ask y'all, let me know what y'all think about it. What you don't like about it, because I am VC. Yes, you delete the thumb. I cleared my history and it kept the like videos. Yeah. Now, clearing your history is good from time to time, especially if someone's needing watch hours and you've already watched their videos and you hadn't cleared your history. When you rewatch those videos, if you've already watched it, it's not going to count. But if you delete your history and go back and watch those videos, then it counts again. Oh, Dee changed her name. Dee Needle and Hook Burrow. I'm not painting reborns as much as yarn stuff. All right. But you'll still keep doing it, right? Yeah. But I'm like on tutorials and like on other videos that we post and stuff like that. I don't think it's so much the thumbs as it is the comments. I think the thumbs up in the comments is a lot of times people just want you to comment so they know you watch their channel. I like comments based on the questions that I ask in the videos. Let me know what you like about the video. Let me know what you don't like about the video. I am very much open to constructive criticism. Now, I will not take any type of bullying at all. There is a difference between constructive criticism and bullying. Good, D. So you pretty much taking time for yarn and your babies. Good, good, good. I think that's a lot of times what people want. Because it don't tell us who likes the video. Good night, Miss Mary. It does not tell us who likes the videos. And we only know who comments on them. I've done watched plenty of videos and never left a comment. But I like the video. Because every time you open up a video, that's a view. And if you clear your history and you go back in and open it up again, that's another view. So I don't know. I think a lot of this stuff that people ask is just for their own personal assurance that people are watching their video. But I mean, it's a lot of work to put into YouTube. I will have a yarn review coming out tomorrow on the Premier Bobbins, which is an anti-pilling yarn. I've got my swatches done and stuff, so I'll do it early tomorrow. It won't be late. I'm not sick this week. And then Wednesday, I will do my Whip It Good Wednesday video. And then Thursday, I will have a special. Exactly. You got to watch the video for YouTube to make money. And the only way you're going to do that is somebody comes in and views your video and watches your channel. You don't have to watch start to finish. No, ma'am. You don't get the full credit as if you do watch it. Now, on commercials, you only got to watch 30 seconds of the commercial. If you watch the first 30 seconds of the commercial, and once that 31 second pops on there, hit skip, we get credit for the entire commercial. Yep, D. Now I do that. If I comment, I watch it and I like it. It's only fair for me to do it. Creators go through a lot to have content. Yep, we do. But it's not the thumbs up that gives them the view. Is pretty much what I'm saying. The thumbs up don't confirm a view, because you can go and look at people's videos. You might have 5,000 and something views and only 100 and something thumbs up. So the thumbs don't have anything to do with the number of views. And I know the more views you have, the more YouTube will share you out, because they're making more money off of that video than they are the other ones by the ads. So some people just like to know who's watching their videos and stuff like that, because when you leave a thumbs up, it don't notify the content creator that XYZ liked my video and stuff like that. So the comments are really just confirmation to the creator that, hey, this person watched my video, or that person watched my video. I just like the lovely, nice comments that people leave. And I hate those that come in that are spamming, that leave those hyperlinks. If I go on Cindy's channel and I see where somebody's left one of those hyperlinks that's for pornography or something like that, I remove it myself from her channel, because anyone can remove a comment like that. It does, Cindy. When you have premium, because I have YouTube Premium too, it does not, you get credit for the entire commercials on your videos, because we don't watch commercials with Premium. So the content creator gets full credit for all of the commercials that are on their channel. Yep. That is true. Plus we get the Google AdSense revenue, plus we get a premium revenue too. Yep. Yes. I like reading comments too. Now, one thing I don't like to see is comments where people are asking questions and they're not being answered. I don't like that. I have someone who left a comment on my channel before I went live of the wind spinner that I did, and asked that I have a tutorial for it, and that was Ophelia Talks. So I'm going, after this live, I'll go on there and I'll respond to it and let her know that it was from Ophelia Talks, and I'll try to find the link on YouTube and share it with her as well, so she can go and make her some wind spinners too. If you see a porn link on mine before I do play, Miguel, I do. Anybody's channel that I watch, if I see that, I remove it. So if you ever look at your channel and you see you got 10 comments and you go back and you see only 9 comments, somebody's probably removed one of those hyperlinks that people from wherever get them from. Yes, Sheila, I got mine still hanging up in my tree outside, y'all. And when I did that last year, and it's still hanging up in the tree. I'm surprised my cats hadn't tore it down, but they haven't bothered it. I want to make some and put on my porch. and put some on the porch at the office too, because I can screw those hooks in over there in the wood and hang them up from there. Add a little color to the yardery. Not yarner. Add some yarnery to the yardery. There we go. Yeah, but does it remove your like on the video is what I was asking V. If you delete your liked videos out of your playlist, does it remove your thumb off of the video? Yeah, D. And you got big channels out there that make sure to hit the subscribe button, hit that notification bell to all so you don't miss any of my videos that I post. Hit the thumbs up and leave a comment down below. But they're not subscribed to not one person. But they got 30, 50, 100, 500, 600, 700, 800,000 subscribers. But they're not subscribed to not one channel. So, yeah, Miguel, you did. You tweaked her pattern. You can, Lulu. You can, Sydney, you can definitely tell the difference. Cindy. Good night, Miss Debbie. Enjoyed you, sweetheart. Have a good night's sleep, darling. But yeah, ooh, y'all look at this. This is what Ivy made using that stitch. Pretty, pretty. Look at that. Let me give her my like on there. Turn my heart red. So yeah, it's right. OM goodness, yes. Wow. But yeah, you got big channels out there that do not subscribe to no one. And I don't understand that. Mama J said, that is gorgeous, Ivy. Cindy says, beautiful, beautiful, Ivy. I don't know why I want to call you Sydney. I think because I'm thinking about how you spell Cindy. And instead of me coming out with Cindy, I want to say Sydney. Yeah, that is absolutely beautiful. I don't know, Cindy, if they purchasing subscribers or not, but and I'm like, why am I gonna subscribe to you if you ain't gonna subscribe to me? We both out here enjoying the same thing. I don't want to get my channel's growing true enough and is growing slow, and I love that because the people that are subscribing are staying. But just like now, I feel like I know y'all. I feel like y'all know me. And that's what I want to keep it as. I don't ever want to have 500 to 1,000 people in my life, because guess what? I can't keep up with all y'all. And I like to give y'all that one-on-one. That's why when I saw that comment Connie made and I had missed hers, I felt bad about it because I don't like to miss. I go back up in the chat to make sure I don't miss nobody. Yeah, like everybody's telling Miss Debbie good night. I told Miss Debbie good night. I don't necessarily read all those comments, but I don't want to miss important questions that y'all might have and stuff. And if it's something that I don't know, I'm gonna write it down and I'm gonna look it up. And when we get back together, I'm gonna let y'all know about it. I don't like seeing these channels that people are in the chat and you got to use all these signs to ask a question and it still don't get asked on the lives, or it don't get answered. I don't like that. Y'all will never be a number to me. I like what we have. It would, Miguel, make a beautiful curtain. But Mama J, they don't help the small ones. They actually try to take the small ones down. And I don't understand it because, true life story. I'm an LPN. I'm not an RN. But everywhere I have worked, everybody thought I was an RN. Name tag clearly says LPN. Not the last job I did nursing, but the one prior to my last job, I was what was called an MDS coordinator in the nursing home. I filled out all of the assessments on the residents and I transmitted it to the federal and the state government so the nursing homes got paid. But I had to do a head to assessment on all of the residents and stuff like that. And you have to code them in the computer and then print it out and it goes in their charts. That's what I did. They normally hire RNs for it. Well, the man that owned the nursing home that I worked at also owned the one here in Selma. They had an RN doing it here in Selma and they got in a bind with state. He sent me there to train them. And then he was going to start sending me to, I was training an RN to do it in the facility I was working in because he was going to pull me and put me in the field to go train other MDS coordinators. I actually was certified as an MDS coordinator. And normally LPNs don't get certified in that. And a lot of people didn't like that. I was making RN money on an LPN pay. On an LPN degree. And I was knocked out of the opportunity to go into the field and work on the corporate level by my DON and my administrator. That's why I left there. But my last words to the DON was, those that you step on to climb up will be the exact same ones that you bypass back down when you get knocked off. So I don't understand why just because you've made it here don't mean that you don't help those that's trying to get not necessarily where you are, but I don't understand why you don't help them get to I'm going to say where they feel comfortable at. Because we all started at the bottom, right? We all started at the bottom. And Miss Vicky, I do. I have an associate's degree in business. I was doing secretarial work and stuff like that before I went into nursing, but my heart kept pulling to nursing because I love people. Miguel, you used to be a nurse's aide in a nursing home and a home health aide. Yes. Wow, they said they'd never ever seen me in Granny's, so I politely left. Yes, D, you're not a number to me. Y'all are. Last week I came across a live of someone new to me. I commented and they assumed I was a troll. I said I'm not, that they could ask Granny D since they mentioned her in chat. They said they never ever seen me in Granny's. So I politely left. Wow, sorry that happened, Miguel. And I loved my CNAs. Now, I didn't work on the floor at the other nursing home when I was the MDS coordinator unless someone called in and they would pull me and put me on the floor, which I loved doing because guess what? I could do my MDS and do my med pass and take care of my residents and all of that stuff all together because while I'm in the room, I'm assessing them. I got my notepad, I'm making my notes. And then the next day I come in, I'm back in my office, and I can do my assessment if they had one coming up. I knew the ones that were coming up due, so I loved my CNAs. And my CNAs knew that if they needed any help with anything, I don't care if it was transferring a patient to a wheelchair, a Jerry chair, a Mary Walker, whatever, I was going to stop what I was doing and I was going to go in there and help them. Good night, Cindy. I was a unit secretary and a cardiac monitor tech for 17 years. Yep. Exactly, D. It's only right to support up and coming creators because someone helped them get where they are. Look, that's why I love Priscilla from Distinctive Crochet so much. I reached out to several content creators when I thought about going. Welcome in, Queen Nadira. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you, darling? When I thought about starting YouTube, and I asked simple questions. Do you use a crochet book for your stitches? What kind of system do you use for recording your videos? Do you use a webcam? Do you use a camera? Do you use a phone? And what kind of stand do you use and stuff like that? Priscilla and I started YouTube at the same time. And I promise you, she's the one who helped me through everything. And me and her, I guess we learned it together because we was just starting. The other ones that I emailed and asked, you hear them say all the time, if you need any help or any suggestions, just send me an email. I will help you. I got no response. None whatsoever. And I knew then that when you get ready to, I said to myself, when you get ready to do your YouTube channel, Jeannie, it's like you're going into an ocean full of sharks. I asked top secret questions. No, because I'm going to share with y'all what I do. I mean, like this little thing here, and this right here came from Kelly, from Kelly's Crochet Adventures. This little thing right here. And I'll show you what it does. See that? I can set this in front of me, just like this. And I can put my hands underneath it, just like that. And I can crochet. And y'all can see. And I don't have to worry about bumping it or anything else. Oh, y'all can't see because I hadn't added it to the screen. It would help if I actually put it on the screen, wouldn't it? This is actually called a docu-reader. It's really, really good for books and stuff. or documents that you want to project onto a screen. Y'all like my mouse pad? You can get these at Walmart. They long. This one pretty much goes across my 4-foot desk. See? And it seems to be working a lot better. This is my first time bringing it back out since I got the good internet. So it seems to be working a lot better as far as clarity and stuff goes since I got the fiber optic internet. So this is what I'll be using next Monday when we do the tutorial for the bag, and when we move that back. Y'all don't need to see all that, do you? And when we do the tablecloth. So they are right at $100, but to me it's worth it. I also have this. Let me stop sharing that so I can go back bigger. This one here, which is the metal arm swing, and I have it on the corner of my desk. Now I can bring it here and bring it down and put either my webcam or my phone right here, and that'll give you the front view from my hands. You can't see nothing. No, because I hadn't shared it. I have that one. And I also have this big one here that Veronica recommended, which is what she uses. And what I like about it, let me take my clip off. I had to rig my webcam up on here with rubber bands because the screw that screws into the screw on this plate came out of the webcam portion. But these legs are adjustable. And I'm going to bring it down low so y'all can see the whole thing. Now, Veronica recommended this one. You can get this. All these came off of Amazon. Everything I'm about to show y'all. And I will use my phone to record a video of all of this and put it on my channel for y'all. I don't care about y'all knowing what I use. Okay, this is it. Let me unplug this webcam because I'm not using it. Oh, it's already unplugged. I forgot. If y'all go haywire. Okay. So, this is it. The legs are all the way down. You got these little handles right up here at the top. These little orange handles. Now, the way this... Here we go. See that? So, the way I have it set up now is for it to be sitting on the desk like this from the top down. If I wanted to switch it up, I just flip my legs up. And now my camera is upright. Now it's upright. So if I want to do like the bird's eye view, I just take my legs. And this is what unlocks them. This right here. This little orange button here, you push that and you just flip them back up. To take it down to a bird's eye. Now my camera is upside down. Veronica recommended this one. This is what she uses. Yeah. Now, in my living room, in my ceiling fan, we have all LED lights in it that are the daylight. bulbs. I think it holds 4 or 5. 5, I think. Maybe 6. It's a lot. But I can't see in there like I can in here. I'm going to show y'all something else. Those art lights, they sell the bulbs at Michael's. I bought a bunch of them on clearance. I paid like $3-5 for one bulb. Let me get this floor lamp and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Now y'all don't talk about my floor lamp. It's bougie. Bougie in a bad way though. I got this for $5 at Walmart, and the one part was broke. This part here was broke. And I tried to hot glue it, but that didn't work. Where it screws in at is what is broke. But you see that bulb right there? That's an art light. That's an art light bulb. The same bulb that goes into your art light lamps. It's not the lamp. It's the bulbs. So you can buy these from Walmart. Well, I don't know if you can get them at Walmart, but you can get them from Michael's. And you can see right there. Focus. I like. So if you have a lamp that takes bulbs like this, you can buy the art light bulbs and use them. This is the same bulb. I actually got an extra one of these that's in this lamp right here, and this is an art light. I got this on clearance. It's full of stuff. It's the one that you can put stuff in and sit on your desk. And I got it weighted down. It don't turn though, but see, you can put little stuff in the trays and up here in the top part of it. And I got this on clearance with Michael's. I think it was like $20. Marked down, I think, from like $49.99 or $69.99. And I sit it here beside me, and that's what glows me up. Now, what's in my ceiling up there is a light from Home Depot. And it is the LED. See it right up there? It is the LED from Home Depot. And you can set the lumens all the way to 7,000, I want to say, on it, to 2,500. You can change the settings on it. So, now to show you what my husband bought. Y'all finna see it get real bright in here. Y'all can see me real good now, can't you? I'm gonna show you what's in the top of the floor lamp. Y'all see that? And they move. I can point them in any direction. I'm gonna cut it off so y'all can actually see it. This is what this is. He bought these to go on our porch, on the back porch, but it wouldn't fit. And I think it's time I get another floor lamp. So this is what this is. And you can get these at Lowe's and Home Depot too. And that you can adjust. You see they move up and down. And they're LED as well. Yep. So when you see it get really, really bright in here, that's because I have that on. And it doesn't get hot in here. See, I'm bright now. Yep. You can get those from Lowe's or Home Depot. We actually got them. I think they had them marked down to like $9.99. But other than that, they're $19.99. But they work really good. Right. We need to put our sunglasses on. Yep. So that's what I use in here. I don't have any problems with seeing, but when I sit in the living room, I guess the way the globes is on the ceiling fan and how they angle out, it puts a glare on my work. Right, Queen? You can see me, can't you? And the only thing I have on is the one in the ceiling. The one that I just showed y'all that we got from Lowe's or Home Depot. Both of them sell them. And the eye light, that's it. And now I done looked at that light. Now I can't see. Yep. So that's all you got to have. And that one on the top part of the floor lamp, which I'm fixing to get me another one because that one is about had it. If you got a regular lamp, you can screw it into a regular lamp. You just wouldn't be able to probably do the shade on it. But it does good with the floor lamp because it brightens everything up. And even if I cut the one off in the ceiling, just to show you how bright it is, it's still bright. And if I have it on in here and I cut the other two lights out, cut all the lights out in there, and my curtain is not closed in my dining room, it shines out past my porch through the blind. And I got those big, thick faux wood blinds hanging up. Google Earth can spot Jeannie. Right, Ronell? Miguel, yes. Because look, the trailer that you live in is what we had our first office in. So it's very dark in there because all you have is those little bitty bulbs in there for you. If you have a floor lamp, get you one of those from Lowe's or Home Depot. And I promise you, you won't have no issues with light then. Well, hey, Sabrina, welcome in. Welcome. Google Earth can spot Jeannie. Hey, they probably up there now taking pictures, Ronell. Like, hey, the light just came on. Let's see what's changed down there. Let's scan it. Yes. Exactly, Miguel. I know exactly what you're talking about. They're not considered a floodlight. I'll see if I can find them on Lowe's and Home Depot, and I'll put them on my community tab. They're shaped like they have three lights on them, and they come up like fan blades. Is what they are. But he tried to put one in the outside on the back porch. I think he thought they were going to be like a motion sensor. But they're not. But it wouldn't fit in the thing that we had on the back porch. So he ended up putting me a LED light. Not like this one, but a smaller one that we have in our hallways, and they're really bright. And it's gone out, so he's got to replace that. Oh, Mama J, you are so welcome. And the name of this is called Joy You Sing. Let me see if I can hold it up there to close enough y'all can see. There we go. It's called Joy You Sing. You can get it off of Amazon. And it comes with a USB cord with an end on it like a PlayStation. And you just plug it in, connect it to your computer. Yes, Miguel. That would and see, that's me. I cannot see up close without my glasses on. I have to have my glasses. Right, Mama J, you got yours when I got mine. Yep. I stopped using it because of the internet. Ivy said Ollie's has those lights for $7.99. Thank you, Ivy. I'll have to go to Ollie's and get some more of them. Can't remember how long they're supposed to last. I want to say 10, 20 years. Right. Big step up from the halogens that smoke when bugs landed on them, or you could hear the bugs frying. Yes. And when it wouldn't fit on the porch, I told him I got a perfect place for it. He said, "Let me guess, in there in that crochet dungeon." I said, "Yep, in my floor lamp." And when I put it in there and turned it on, he said, "Hey, that does work, don't it?" I said, "Yeah, it does." Yeah, because that was more than $7.99 at Lowe's or Home Depot. I can't remember which place we got it from, but it was either or. You know, trying to find something like that on Lowe's or Home Depot, it's gonna take me a while. I'm on light bulbs because that's what it is. It's a bulb. It screws in just like a regular light bulb does. But we got a thing on the back porch that if somebody opens that back door back there and comes on the back porch, it's going a light will come on, and it's bright enough that it shines in my room. Thank you, Veronica. There you go. She posted it on in the chat for you. Miguel said Google Earth will think your craft room is a comet. There, yep. And I also got another stand that Ala Joe recommended. Now look, when you get something, make sure you sit there and play with it and figure out exactly how it works. I learned how this thing actually works last night. I'm talking to Veronica, because she sent me a link to this thing that was on Instagram that sits on your desk and stuff like that. And then she sent me a link to one that looks like this. And I said, "Oh, I already got that." I said, "This is the one that Ala Joe recommended." And she said, "This will be the only one that you ever need." And if I'd have just figured it out, this would have been the only one I would have needed. And I would not. Miguel, the other bulb that I had in my floor lamp is called the Light bulb. OTTLITE. People rant and rave about the light lamps. Well, it's not the lamp that's doing it, it's the bulb. So what this does is this comes off. You can take this part off if you need to, but you don't need to because you need that attached. But that does come off. That keeps it. This gives you the ability to move it. Now, yes, ma'am. Hello? I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I'm answering a call and don't even know who was calling. Hold on a minute. Let me see who that was calling. Veronica, did you just call me? Nope. Oh, Ivy. Ivy, you might have to try again. Or I can drop the link if you want to come up on the panel and say what you got to say. Hey, Bonnie. But this one, you can turn it. I didn't know that. You can put this down to where you can have a bird's eye view. Then this tightens up and keeps it from moving. This right here unscrews. Hey, Bonnie. And it raises up. But now this is as high as it'll raise up. It won't go up no higher. And it'll clunk you upside the head too. I'm saying it won't go up no higher. No. Well, that's as high up as it'll go right there. And this is how it's made there. Then you put this back down and you screw it on. Just like that. So you can set this beside you and this will come out. Bonnie said, don't wake yourself like that no more. And that will come over. That's as far over as that will go. And you can have the bird's eye view that way. But you can't get it at an angle. Well, yes, you can. I did, Sis V. I learned a lot last night. You can bring this down some. Then you can tilt your head to where it gives you like you're looking at the back of your hands. Universal fold LED light. Okay, that's what she sent. Now that's different than the one I got. This one is 2700 lumens. I think that one's way more than 2700 lumens. Now my camera's focusing. See, this is it up here at the top, what that one looks like. I guess my camera needed some more light. It clips to your table. You got this one, Angela? Yeah. I just got to play with it and figure it out. But what I like about the docu reader is you don't have to worry about bumping it. You don't have to worry about doing none of that stuff. You open it up and it's like you're looking at everything the right way. But some people say they can still tell that it's not like the bird's eye view overhead. Overhead. So Angela, I would like to see how you have it set up for your tutorials. No, Ivy, you're that. I mean, it's still the same kind of light. I just think that one's a lot more lumens. I can't even look up there at it. When I do, my eyes go dark. I think that one's a little more than 2,700 lumens. It might not be though. I'm gonna find it on either Lowe's or Home Depot if they still have them. It does. It does show true colors of yarn. I noticed that when I was playing around with it after I plugged it up to the good internet. That it shows the true colors of the yarn. And don't fade them out or alter the color. Let's see. See, this is the spun color. Well, y'all can't see because I ain't added it to the screen. I did it again. Yep. And it's self-focusing. How does it look on y'all's end? Like on mine, it looks like it's a little bit pixelated. And it has 3 levels of lighting. Looks real good. Yep, see? And even with this, so it does show the colors of the yarn better. Here's some Premier Puzzle. And see, you can see the purple and the teal. And if I show it up here, it don't look purple and tealish like it does under here. Now, one thing I will say, this came with a, and I got to clean it somehow or another. I said I was going to wash it by hand. I hope I don't mess it up. Because this is what I wasted coffee on when I wasted coffee a couple of weeks ago on my swatches. It comes with this. You see my coffee stain. So it come with this, and it has the plus sign in the middle, and it has 2 lines here where you line your docu-reader up at. Queen, I'm not sure if it can take pictures or not. Let me remove it. Stop camera. Let me go to camera. Yep, it can take pictures. I just went to my camera on my computer, and this one was on there, and I took a picture with this. Bonnie, this is called the, V dropped it in the chat. It's called Joy You Sing. Now, honestly, I've been looking at like 4K webcams. They're anywhere from $70 to $100 and something. And you know, GoPros are $300 to $400, $500, $600, $700, $800 cameras. This is like almost $100 for the Joy You Sing docu-reader. By the time you buy a really good webcam and you buy a stand, the right stand, because this one was kind of high. The one I got for Veronica recommendation, it was high. Now this one was the cheapest right here. I think it was like maybe $14, $19. By the time you buy multiple things to try to get set up for tutorials and stuff like that, to me it's worth paying for this, the docu-reader. No, hindsight is always better. Yeah, I should have pumped my brakes and not got as much stuff, but when I got this, Kelly actually already had hers and actually showed us on her live, and I ordered it that night. So, and see, looking at this, you're not seeing the actual, well, with the other light on, it's coming out pretty good. Yeah. And she dropped the link right here. You can send me a message. Are you on Instagram, Angela, or Facebook Messenger, or you can send it by email. You can send it to this email right here. That's going across the bottom of the screen. Just not LA Simpson. Here it is. There we go. You can send it to the email. And do you use your phone to record your tutorials, or do you use a webcam? I would love to use my phone because I still have my Note 9 and it does good videos. My Note 20, whatever this is. Note 21, I think. Note 20, I don't know. It's got the 3 cameras on the back. Well, actually 4 cameras on the back. It does really good too. But I would like to use my old phone for that. Oh, I'm gonna get with her, Angela. Don't worry. Your phone battery gets too hot. I don't have that problem with these. See, good night, Aisha. Thank you so much for being here. I love you. Good night. What I wished I could do with my phone, I can link my phone to my computer, but I can't see. I want to be able to see when if I'm doing a tutorial for my phone, I want to be able to see it on my laptop. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is for you. you, thank you, thank you so much. I don't mind sharing anything that I find that makes life easier with nobody. And I don't want nobody going down rabbit holes that I've gone down if you don't have to. So, see, my phone won't connect to my computer to where I can actually see my video as I'm doing it on my computer. And I like to see as I'm doing. And that's just my own personal preference, y'all. Yeah, it does. The docu-reader has more detail. You know, like V finds a lot of good things and she shares them, just like I have bobby pins all over my house and everything. And I would have never thought to use bobby pins on a cake of yarn to keep the sides from unraveling. V shared that with us. You put a bobby pin in the side of it and it holds your yarn together. Exactly, Queen Nadira. And that's why I like to share things with y'all. I'm not going to hold back nothing. If it's something that I know makes it easier for people that are content creators, I will let y'all know about it. I'm not in competition with nobody. We all out here to do the same thing. Just share what we do. Miss Vicky, yep, that's the same stitch. I know Linda showed one that she made over 20 years ago with that same stitch. It's in the complete book of crochet stitch designs. Right, Mama J. And the thing about it is, when you use the docu-reader, you're connected straight to your computer. You can see what you're doing as you're doing it. Plus, it's saved on your computer. Well, I do everything on SD cards. It's saved on them, and you're not using up your computer space. Oh, wow. Now, Miss Vicky, if you still here, is that a table runner or something? That is so beautiful. Here's a better picture of it, more of the design. That is, I love that stitch. I love it. And Bagel Day used that same stitch and did a summer wrap with it. Yeah. Yes, Sabrina. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's just like Veronica. I know she can't read patterns, therefore she can't read books that don't have graphs in them. Butterfly Dreams. Shame you gotta look for yourself, ain't it? Jeannie R. Smiley, Angela. And I got it's a picture of me with my red Nana shirt on, and it says mother, crocheter, entrepreneur, wife. I love everything crochet, and it's got my link tree in there. Anything I can share with y'all, Veronica is the same way. That's one of the things I love about her. All her little shortcuts and little things that she finds out, she shares with all of us. just like her pegboard that she just did. Y'all wait till she shows y'all what she's done with it. And that's why I told her last night. I said, I got to get rid of this shelf. I got to get rid of this one. I got to get that. And I want my table against the wall. I got it against the wall now. Now I want to do something like she did. It's just a short one on a nightstand. One end has the scalloped on one envelope and straight on the other. Painter's tape is in my notions. Doesn't leave a residue on yarn skeins or cakes. Huh. Good idea, Miss Sandra. Now I used to do that. I used to put painter's tape on mine too. I do like the bobby pin idea. I actually got a cake here with it like this. See it right there, the little black. It keeps the yarn, but as you use it, you'll have to pull it out some. But I like that idea. And I got a little can that I put them in as I use the yarn and take it out. Yep. Because all that yarn was just hanging down, and I wrapped it up and put those on there. Painters, they are so sweet with that southern charm. I love them. They some good-hearted people. No stinking thinking. Thank you, Mama J. I love y'all too. Accessory case is one of your favorite notions. What is an accessory case, Kivia? Let me see if I can find my fairy treasures. We should be. Are you my fairy treasures on Instagram, Angela? I'm calling you Angela and it's Angie, ain't it? Okay, I just followed you. I don't know why we wasn't already. Now, if you send me a request to follow you, I got to approve you. Because somebody tried to copy my Instagram account when I was not private. So I went back private. And I promise y'all, I got more blocked people than I do followers. Either way, pattern graph, you can see the meaning of each abbreviation on a pattern book. Yeah, but a lot of books I get, I'll let her know whether or not she'll be able to use them. If they got the graphs in them, she can use them because that's what she goes by. It's not the pattern or the graph portion. She's not real good at reading English because English is not her first language, but she can understand the graph. But I'm slowly teaching her how to read patterns. That's back there on Grandma Eula. She's got that same book, and we went through that pattern together last night. And I told her, I said, hold on, wait a minute. You make your notes either on a sticky note and put it in your book, or you put it in you write it in your book. And what each one, because she'll say SLST is what, and I told her slip stitch. So she wrote it in Spanish. So I'm slowly teaching her how to read a pattern. And I know Miss Diane Sharp said she needed some help with one of the ones out of one of the books. And I'm just waiting on her to get with me on that so I can help her. Y'all, look at this cow Niecy made from Freehandly Made. That thing is so darn cute. It's just as cute as a button. Look. That is so cute. The picture on the wall behind your mannequin, Veronica. D, she's got a llama in there that changes colors. It sits on her yarn wall. Right, that is a cute cow. Got milk. Got milk. Niecy does a lot of good work too with amigurumis and stuff. And they look so darn perfect. And I'm like, She even split the yarn on I confirmed both of y'all. If you have sent me a request on Instagram and I have not approved you and you ever come to my lives or anything like that, let me know, because if you're not doing crochet or anything like that and I can't check your page out, I'm not accepting you. Oh, Miss Vicky, that is a wonderful idea. She said, when I make cakes from skeins, I use an empty pill bottle and I put the label in the bottle and put the bottle in the center of the cake. That right there is an awesome idea. I did, Angie. I accepted you. Amy Knits 39. See, she don't have no picture. I know she was in here earlier. I see a bunch of knitted socks on her channel and a cute little puppy. So I accepted her. But this Susan Fallon, it says Crafter Crochet Book Reviewer. 0 posts and 72 followers. Yeah, I don't see nothing crochet, so that could be someone who has hacked her account and created another one. So I don't accept those. You want me to send you a message, Angie, so you can I just said hello. I just accepted yours, Amy. And Kivia said check my email. Oh, that's kind of like a pencil box. Okay, this is what Kivia was talking about, an accessory case. Yeah, that'd be good to put your stuff in for in your crochet room or something like that, but that's a little bulky to be taken on road trips and stuff. I take notion bags. Okay, see, yours is a little bit different than the one I got, Angie. Yours has, now, the one that you got has this mechanism to it because this is the spring metal arms. I see that. And this one has to screw to the bottom of a table. This one don't have that mechanism that you have on that one. Similar, but and see it don't have the big long metal piece on the end here either. And the only thing that'll come off here is the head. And I can take it off and put it up here if I wanted to. But I actually like that one. I'm going to show it to everybody on the screen. So hers is similar to this. It has a base like this. But her mechanism is like this one. I do that too, D. And I use, if I have to, I use a piece of paper to join the label. So this is the one that Angie uses. Now, is that the foam board from Walmart that you got it sitting on? I like that one. Thank you, Angie, for sharing that. Yep, I like that one. Oh, Bonnie, that's sweet. Yeah, one of them pictures V made herself from getting stickers from Dollar Tree and a frame from Hobby Lobby. V, you got a tutorial on your channel on how you did that, don't you? Now, Mama J, I already knew what that was. That's the same way I buy my gum. I just threw the wrapper away. Extra. This is, y'all know the little plastic containers you can get at Walmart with the extra gum in it? Or I think Big Red and stuff like that comes in it too. That's what Mama J uses for notions. And you know what? That would be awesome to put your needles and stuff in. Because I'm bad about losing needles. Yep, it's clear and you can see what's in it. Yes. Good night, Chris's Kaleidoscope. Thank you so much for being here. Send me a picture of it, Ivy. Ivy made her stand with a 1-inch PVC pipe, a T-joint, and a piece of Velcro on my webcam and on PVC pipe. I alter those with paper, make them cute. Yeah, you could decorate them. Good night, Miss Margie. Miss Margie, what you got left? 5 weeks before you retire? And V says, good night, my sweet Margie. You got that stand at Best Buy for $30? See, we used to go to Best Buy all the time. They had one in Prattville, and we stayed in Best Buy. I mean, stayed in Best Buy because that's where we buy all our computer systems and stuff from. And they closed it down. And they closed the one down on the boulevard in Montgomery, and they moved one to East Chase in Montgomery, which is a lot further to go to. And it's made to hold the phone. Well, this is the one V shared with me last night on Instagram. And I like it. But I mean, I already got some that'll work. I gotta learn how to use.
This device I've been using ever since I started my Instagram account on planners and bullet journals. I've been using this unique lighting kit device where it helps me to not even have to worry about my phone filming, archiving, and using it to film my art. This lighting kit comes with a stretched length of 38 inches. It rotates. It has 3 different set lightings of cool, white, and warm to help you when it gets dark. I've been using this and it has never let me down. It comes with also a wire to charge it, but you can also use it wireless, Bluetooth, and look at how easy it is to fold back. This is truly a game changer. Get yourself one. Hi everyone, I need to talk to you about this device that I've been using ever since I started my Instagram account on planners and bullet journals. I've been using this unique lighting kit device where it helps me.
She sent that one.
To worry about my phone filming.
But if you click get offer, they're $78.99. But they have a version of that on Amazon cheaper. But I told V I like it, but I'm gonna stick to what I got and I'm gonna use it. Sabrina, your son and his wife work at Best Buy Geek Squad. Geek Squad is my IT. If I have issues with any of my computers or anything, I contact them. I give them access to remote in, and they fix it right here, either at the house or at the office. Yep. Yeah, the only difference now, this one here, you can, it'll bend down, go backwards. I don't see the point of it though. This will flip all the way up. I mean, you can't see me straight in it. Everything's upside down. And that'll go down like that. Oh, maybe that's how you do it, Jeannie. See? I'm telling y'all, I don't know stuff about my own stuff. I sat here and played with this thing for a long time today, and I did not get it to do that. I'm finna see, do I be right? And I am. Look at there. Hey, guys. And I don't have an echo either. Yeah, I feel like a complete fool. But how do I get center of it? Okay, so I would have to look directly at it. See? I got stuff, but I don't know how to work. See? Now the little light on this thing ain't really, really good. That's how bright it is with my hand right up on it. Mama J, did you know it would do this? I wonder, does Kelly know? Wow, Jeannie. See, that's my bookshelf. Well, when that thing focuses, it focuses, don't it? That's a mess over there. I did not know this thing did this. Yeah, Mama J, I got that switch box, but I don't know. Now that I do not know how to use. But did you know this thing does that? This? Did you know it does that? I did not know it done that. See, I just learned something playing around with y'all tonight. Hmm. Now, what's your other Instagram account? Because I didn't get no message, Angie. I didn't get another photo. Oh, wait, yeah, I did. Oh, Angie, I love that. You know what? When I see this picture, I know exactly who you are now. I love that. That is a lace poncho. It's called, it says, I finished my knitted lacy poncho. I use mercerized cotton. I love, is it heavy with the mercerized, Angie? Angie Bell Knits and Plans. Yep, you do planners. Well, I need to follow you on that one too. Following you. Rim the old 2-liter pop bottle with big black bottom. Cut it off. Put your in clear part. Put in through the top. Put bottom back on so it will stand up. Oh, I just schooled you, Mama J. Twin Jeannie. Yeah, I got that switch box, but I do not know how to use it. It's down here in a basket somewhere. Yeah, that top is gorgeous. But yeah, you take this, Mama J, and flip it all the way back. Just like that. And then flip this down, and it makes the camera up. It's light and comfy. Ooh. Hey, Angie, have you seen the new Line Brand 24/7 yarn they came out with? The DK? It's not mercerized. It's just 100% cotton. Y'all know I've been waiting on the good internet to try out a lot of my gadgets, so it works better with the good internet. Since you knit, this is the 24/7 Cotton DK. But it's not mercerized. And when I got it, I said, well, it's going to be mercerized because it's 24/7. But it's not. It's just 100% cotton. Now, this says a 3-weight. I think that's a 2. What y'all think? Y'all think it's 3? I don't think it's a 3. I think it's a 2. But the label says a 3. I haven't worked with it yet, but it's soft. And this is one of their other. I got one of every one of their colors except for the black and the real navy blue. This is fresh mint. And this is desert lily. It's like a lavender or lilac color. Yeah, I think they're a 2-weight. It's real thin. But you know, they classify it by the Craft Yarn Council and how many wraps it takes to get an inch. They use the wrap per inch method based on the Craft Yarn Council thing. Oh, now, Angie, when you make that out of that African cotton, baby, that's going to be beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I can't wait to get mine. Watch, Veronica. Get your what, sis? And theirs is a DK. You either get 100% cotton or cotton and bamboo, 50/50. I know, Mama J, but I don't know how to hook it up. From my understanding, it works best with OSB. And I don't know how to use that. I got them when they were 30% off. And I used all of Joe's affiliate link. Now you don't get a discount using her affiliate link, but she gets a kickback off of what you order. $5.99. But they had it on sale when I got it for, I think it was 30% off. And actually I spun the wheel and got more off than what they were offering, so I used the wheel coupon. I think I got like 35% off. Whatever the highest percentage on the wheel is what mine landed on that day. I would love to figure out the switch box. So when I'm doing something here and then I need to talk, I can switch back over to here and talk where y'all can see me and then go back down to the table and stuff like that. But I don't know how to use it. I bought this thing here and the switch box the same night. You know how to use it. Yep, they're $5.99 on Line Brand's website. And I was looking up some yarn last night. V and I were helping another yarning sister out. And I looked up Line Brand. I'll tell you in just a minute what it was. The Pima cotton is $5.99 on Line Brand's website. At Joann's, it's $7.49. Angie, me too. I don't buy nothing full price. And the way Joann's and Michael's is going up on the prices of yarn, and they're way higher in the box store than they are on the company that sells the yarn. I'd rather pay a few dollars more for shipping and have it come directly from the yarn factory than I had to get from Joann or Michael's. Right, Miss Vicky. Maybe they had a ruler that didn't measure wraps correctly, like the one I had that did not measure correctly. Yep. Sandrine, I've watched some videos on YouTube for it. Okay, Mama J. And I did what they said do, but every video that I watched on YouTube kept saying OSB, which is another software program that you can record from and stuff like that. That crap is complicated. But I should be able to hook it up and set my switches to my cameras and just hit the button. Yes, that's what I said about Hobby Lobby raising their prices. We won't get no more 94-cent no more 94-cent yarn, or no $1.24, no $1.74, no $3 and something hanks of hand dyed yarn, because prices are going up. So yep. Unless you can get the yarn from Michael's in the $5 grab bags, which I've never gotten from them boxing it up or putting it in bags. I have gotten $5 grab bags before. It was a lady in there. They had their Line Brand Woolies Thick and Quick bonus bundles on sale, on clearance. And when me and this other lady she's the one who told me about them. When we got up there to check out all the yarn that was on clearance, the other cashier told her, don't ring them up individually. Get the big bags, fill them up, put as much yarn in a bag as she could, and charge us $5 a bag. And that's what she did. I bought a crap ton of yarn when you said to go to Hobby Lobby. Yep. I will bring Jesse to your home to hook it up for you, LOL. Oh, he know how to do it, Sandrine? Just had to make sure my husband at home, because they got some nosy neighbors. They'll swear them down. I had another man in the house. Sabrina, that's my first time ever to get yarn like that from Michael's. And I ended up with all of the hipster cotton, which is slowly dwindling down behind me. That's that right there. I got all that from Michael's in Montgomery. They had marked it down to 79 cents a skein. Now, one thing I do know, when you go to Michael's and you go to Joann's, because that Burnett Softy Cotton that I had, it had a red sticker on it for $2.97 at Joann's. But when I scanned it at the scanner, it come up $1 and something. Look at Ivy. When you go to Michael's, get yarn that you think you want to buy. Put it in your buggy and go find a scanner. I have scanned yarn at Michael's that has rung up 74 cents and 87 cents and $1. Michael's don't tag their yarn as clearance. Michael's do not put a sticker on their yarns for the price that it is. So get your yarn, put the yarn in your buggy that you want to buy. Go to a price scanner and scan it and see what it rings up. That's the only way you're going to get deals at Michael's. And I say that all the time. Find a scanner at Michael's and scan it. Don't use your phone app because it does not work. Find a scanner. I had so much buggy yarn in my buggy that day. One lady stopped me and asked me where such and such was because she thought I worked at Michael's and I was fixing to put all that yarn up. And I had one skein of the hipster and one skein of the chameleon. And I scanned it. And then a lot of the other was cake. So, of course, it was going to make it look like a lot of yarn. So, I scanned that hipster. And it said 79 cents. I scanned the chameleon. It said 79 cents. I didn't even scan the cakes. I just went and put everything back up. I grabbed the box off the end cap with the hipster and just dumped it in the buggy. I got every skein of hipster that they had. And I got some of the chameleon, but not all of it. And Ivy comes in after I done checked out and leaves the store. She comes in and she says something to the lady about the hipster yarn. And she said, some lady right before you bought all we had. And it was me. Right, Angie. The Karen cotton funnel cakes. They $3 and $2 now at Michael's. They're not priced that. The Lime Brand Woven Divagation yarn is $3, but it's not priced that. It's got a sign up there that says $4.99. Look at Ivy. Sandrine, Ivy, she's messing with you, LOL. No, I just telling my story. I didn't know Ivy was in Montgomery. Not at that time. Not at that time I didn't. I gotta get over there one day and me and her go out to some of the yarn stores and stuff. Right. So, well, you know what a lot of these yarn stores are doing now, what they don't get rid of. Right. Um, Ollie's buys them out of it, and then Ollie sells it in their store. So, Angie, if you have a Ollie's bargain center, go in them because they have some good yarn. I got some Karen skinny cakes out of there. I got some Karen cakes out of there. The Karen baby cakes that they just came out with last year or this year. One of the two. I got the amigurumi yarn, the little wheels. I call them disc. You got a bunch of that $2 Echo yarn, great for my boho cardigans. See, I didn't like no part of their Echo brand yarns, not even the ones that they had last year. I did not like that. Yeah, I like Ollie's too. Ivy, you still have not tried hipster yarn. It's not because you don't have none. You just hadn't got around to crocheting with it. Because now some of that I bought when they first came out with it from that very same Michaels that I racked up on it at. And I paid full price for it because it was so darn pretty. It's now Premier still sells the hipster, but they do not sell the chameleon anymore. I think because of the odor. Oh, Vegas doesn't have them. Lord, I'm gonna have to send Ivy some of this hipster cotton. Good night, Mama J. Yeah, I'm finna get off here too and go to bed. I gotta get up early in the morning too. I gotta make a few phone calls and find my husband a load, and then start back working on this room and this getting them boxes out from back there. Can I drop the link to what, Sandrine? Your channel? Or the link to come up? Ivy said, Sandrine, you gonna go live? She's up till 3. I dropped it. There's still 27 people in here. Somebody's still listening, aren't they? Yeah, V likes that chunky yarn too. I mean, I crochet with chunky yarn. I didn't like the Echo.
I want to say, if you go live, I'll come on there with you. Um, I've been asleep all day, taking
She said
lots of
you.
naps.
She said you go live.
I went live last night.
She said Ivy, you go live, and she'll come up with you.
Okay, when y'all do the pegboards,
Mhm.
okay, is y'all gonna have like a shelf over top of it to prevent the dust from getting on it, or no?
What I'm gonna do is not gonna be yarn. I'm not gonna have yarn on mine.
Oh, okay.
But if you, and that's another thing. Let me show y'all. I probably can't find them.
Because if you
Y'all
get a,
know the bags that you can get from Walmart in the freezer section where the freezer bags and stuff are at. They're called oh,
yeah, because I know somebody with Jamie Parlay Blue Crochet. She was saying she wanted her yarn out. She heard about the pegboard thing, but why you ain't in the room or paying no attention to your yarn too much, you know, dust and skin particles and all that can drop out the sky when you're moving around and get
I
on your
mean all
yarn.
the
Then
yarn
what?
that I mean this yarn's out in everything too. So
But if it's a shelf over it, so well some
yeah.
of it. Well,
Um,
she ain't got her husband will not be in the house. It's like in a shed thing connected to her apartment. Cause she live in an apartment.
Good night, Angie. Good
Good
night, Mama
night.
J.
So I was just wanting to know about that peg thing, cause I was looking for other ideas for my more yarn because I got so much yarn. I need to get it all in that one room.
I'm going to use mine for something else. not to put yarn on. Because what they have at Dollar Tree is, now this is what I'm talking about doing, like Bonnie has done here. And you can get all that she's got there from Dollar Tree.
Oh, sit. Get the pegboard and sit. Look,
They have the little peg shells, little
little
peg cup
shell.
holders, and all that stuff at Dollar Tree.
Oh yeah, I need something like that for my stitch markers and notion bags and all that kind of
That's
stuff.
that's what I want to do here in front of me. Then that'll get what I have on my desk off of it and on the wall and out of the way. And
Hmm.
I have more room on my desk.
Hmm. See, I need a desk. That's one thing I said I need, but I didn't want to get a desk because I got my sewing machine. It's on the desk, but it's in the kitchen right now. But I don't want it to be in the kitchen. I want it to be in the craft room. I gotta move some stuff around. I might have to get that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I got a big shelf in there with my TV on where I got my game and my DVDs in, but I don't really want to take that out though. But it's so bulky. Mm.
Your your craft room about as big as your bedroom?
Yeah, in my
Now what, you
bedroom.
got one wall of shelves?
I got in my bedroom. I got a queen size bed, a dresser with a TV on it, a chester, about 5 boxes of yarn in the corner over there, which need to come out, and it got a double door closet right here with my clothes in it. But in the craft room, I got one wall with yarn. Then I got another wall over here with yarn. But I got totes and baskets and stuff all over the floor with yarn. And I need to be able to put all the yarn on the wall.
You might need to get you something like I got back there, that the wire cube shelf, like mine back there.
I mean, I got something like that, the wood one.
Mm. But it won't hold all your yarn, will it?
It probably will. I just gotta go in there and
You gotta
someone I
organize it.
yeah, I gotta go in there and organize again. Cause it seems like I keep getting more and more yarn from people. See, like this right here. See that? It's all the way down to the floor. Over that wall. I wanna get another shelf to go up there, but then it'd be too high. And then I got this with the print on it. Got that from Alice in the craft room.
Yeah, see, I got black shelves that I got from Harbor Freight for $12.99. That's what that one is, right over there behind the mannequin.
Mm-hmm.
I got that one. I got that one. I got that one in the hallway, and then I put one in the back room back there that I set like soap, extra soap and stuff like that on, towels and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy. I mean, I got everywhere. Yarn everywhere. Well, I can't even put it up. It's just in boxes on the floor. And then I want to get that table thing that OBW was talking about to put my ad on. That's at the freight place.
Is where?
It's at the freight place you was just talking about. She said some table there where you can get and you can put your ad on there, sit right in there, and you can just sit in front of you and put your yarn on and just turn it, turn the thing. She told me what the name was. I can't remember. But it's some kind of little table you can sit your ad in. But it ain't made. It's made for an ad, but it ain't made for an ad. You see what I'm saying? It's just something they seen. They know they could put that. Somebody else had used it and showed it on their live that you can use this certain thing that they got at Harbor Freight. And I had to inbox her and ask her
Bonnie,
what it.
honey, that's how mine was looking. Talking about Harbor Freight.
Yeah, Harbor Freight.
I need to see that table she talking about.
You might still be awake. I might get inbox her.
That's what I'm on. Is a one of those 4-foot fold tables from Walmart. If I
I mean,
wanted to, I could put this one up. I could just fold it up and put it up. But
I got one like that too that you could fold up. But it ain't big enough. It's big enough for my addy to sit on, and that's it. And nothing else can go on it because the addy's so big. I got one of those kind of table, like a dinner table, where you set it up and eat off of it or something. I'm gonna text her. I'm gonna text her and ask what's the name of that. Bunny, do you remember the name of that table she was talking about? She was telling us on her channel. I cannot remember the name of that table.
Look at that. Ivy said that's what she wants to do if she can find the prints.
That is so pretty. Well, that's something to go like a wall hanging.
It's like on a piece of cloth, like a flour sack.
Oh, that is so pretty.
So what is it, Ivy? Just the print of the little girl, and then you crochet the dress and put it on there?
We'll sew it on there.
And sew it to the bottom of the little girl. Look at that. That is beautiful.
It is beautiful. That's so cute. Ivy, you need to show Jeannie that shirt you made. That shirt is sick. But send her a picture of that blue shirt I like. Let me see if I can pick OBW and see if she could tell me the name of that table at the front place. Let's see.
Which one? This one?
No, not that one, but that one cute too. She put the other one on Instagram as blue.
That one.
Yes. Now that thing right there is sexy. I like to wear that for the summer.
Yeah, I like them.
Yeah, that's pretty. She be up all night, so she got
Exactly.
think about things. She has things on her mind. Oh, I supposed to be texting OBW. Okay, I'm gonna text her phone.
I love that wild and free top.
It's pretty.
I gotta finish mine.
I want to do it, but
And this is something else at Ivy's that I like. This thing right here is so pretty.
Oh yeah, that's pretty for a little girl. Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah.
That is so cute. Girl, you got talents. I'm gonna be like you when I grow up, Ivy.
I like how she put that lace around the bottom of it.
She told me last night, no, not last night, the other night when she went live, she told me she was old enough to be my mama. So she can't be old enough to be my mama. My mama is 69. If you 69, then yeah.
Ivy ain't that old.
She said she 40. Oh, she 50, 50, 53. I don't know. I said, I don't think you old enough to be my mama, Ivy. Even if you're in your 50s, because I'm 49, so ain't no way you old enough to be my mama unless you had
She's
me when you
59.
10 years older than me. She ain't old enough to be my mama then.
But Ivy don't look like she no 59.
She sure don't.
She say, you ready, Century?
Yeah, I'm ready. She ready. She setting it up.
You setting up to go live, Ivy?
Hello, girl. I want to know what was the name of that table.
And Bonnie said, my table fold up table. I was doing my crafting on the kitchen table, and my mom said, "Get it out of the kitchen." 3 days later, she had me a table at the door from Amazon.
Mm.
Ah. Yeah, see, my room is not big at all, but I just got too much in this one room. So, like yarns that I know I'm not finna work with, right now I'm gonna put in boxes and stuff and put at the office. Because if anybody wanted to come stay with me, they couldn't even get in the back room right now. And that's the extra spare bedroom. So I'm fixing to downsize this room just to have more open space and not feel, because it had got to the point where I felt like everything was coming in on me.
Yeah. I can't have a lot of stuff in the room. I be moving around across the floor, baby.
Sandrine wants this tut. Think I'll do a live. Jeannie has kept me from getting it done.
Who said that?
I
Ivy.
Kivia, you 41? And me and Sandrine's the same age. We're both 49. Sandrine turned 49 in January, and I turned 49 in June.
But Gina, he love all kind of electronics. Anything he can get his hands on, because that's what he went to school for, to college. So
Hmm.
I'm saying he go over other people's house, fix their TV. He did my cousin one surround sound, and he bought the speakers and everything, and he wanted in his man cave. He went over there and hooked it up on. He paid him. He hooked it up on. Then my mama neighbor, he got some new speakers and stuff he want to hook to his computer up and all that, and some other stuff put on there. He went over there. He paid him. He fixed it for him.
Huh.
He like all kind of stuff like that. So I don't never have no problem with nothing around in here. On that.
Right, because when you have a problem, you call Jesse.
Mm-hmm. And he don't hear me. I call his cell phone. My sister said that is so crazy. You call his cell phone. He right there. Sometimes he sleep.
Bonnie, you so silly. She said, I'm 58. I look older than Ivy. Oh,
No, you don't.
no, you
You
don't.
look good, girl.
And Sabrina's 62 in September, and she don't
All
look.
right. You sure don't.
And Kiwi will be 42 in October.
I was just thinking about one of the kids I kept. Yesterday, because it's 12 o'clock. He just turned 25. I was like, dang, I kept that boy. He was a baby. Just turned 25. But he ain't the oldest one I kept. The other ones
Wow,
in their
this
30s.
will be 74 in October.
Oh, you go, girl. That's a blessing.
Yes. You know, I always have said, I hope I live as long as God intends on me to live.
That's right. Me too.
And to please let me have my right mind.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
it says, Bonnie, you are beautiful. Stop. Right. Tell her, how rude, Bonnie.
I need to work on my things. I need to go and sew it up. I'm gonna go to Walmart and get the little line, the little fabrics, little swatches. Did you sew yours in with your hand sew it? Okay, that's what they say. That's better to do. Hand sew it. Cause I put it on that machine in a minute, baby.
I did. You can put it on the machine. You can put it on the sewing machine.
Oh, okay.
Chastity's got my sewing machine.
Oh, okay.
I think because she's not using it. I think she said something about they was gonna come this weekend probably. And if they do, I'm gonna tell her bring my sewing machine back because if I had that, I'd line a lot of bags. You just have to use the right thread,
What kind of thread you gotta use?
whatever color yarn is gonna be where it's sewing on it, so
I
it don't.
know. I know you got to use the same color yarn.
Yeah.
I mean, same color thread you got as yarn, but I thought you were saying you needed some kind of special thread. You just need regular thread.
Hmm.
Gee.
Yeah. I was reading the chat.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
Yeah, just regular thread. You can
okay.
do it with regular thread, but I use that transparent thread
Oh, okay. Well, I
that
had to get
takes
some of
on
that.
the color of your yarn.
I had to get that when I go to Hobby Lobby.
I was gonna say cheapest place is Hobby Lobby when they have their Soulology stuff 50% off because
That's why.
that
That's why I
thread
got the
is 50.
thread from. That's why I got the thread from. Look, so the leather patches on. That
This
was
right here
okay. I'll go get some of that.
is transparent.
I
It's
show Miss Hancock.
$2.99, so it'd be like $1.50 when it's 50% off.
I miss Hancock. That was the store to go to, baby.
Oh yes, we used to have one here in Selma.
Close down for that little Joanne. Then nobody don't go to. I pass by and go to Hooper.
That's how my great grandmother passed away. I don't know how old she was when she passed. She was old though, because my grandma was born in 1919 and she passed away in 1973.
Mm.
So my grandmother was born in 1919.
My grandma was born in 19. One of my grandmas was born in 1912. My daddy mom. She lived
So
till she was like in her 70s.
I'm going to ask my daddy how old my great grandma was when she passed away. I know she died in May of 73 because I was born in June of 73. Before she passed the month before I died. The month before I was born,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how she did it. Fell out of a stool and broke her hip
Mm.
and didn't recover from that.
Yeah, it ain't no. When they be old like that, ain't a lot of healing for it. Them kind of falls.
Now my other grandmother, she was Grandma Green was in her 90s when she died. I want to say.
Yeah, my grandma on my mama's side, she was 92, but dear. Well, both on the name were dear, but
That's the one who used to crochet all the time. 94. She was 94. And this is, let me see if I can. This is her. Y'all gonna say that's who you look like.
you do. You do look like her. You look like a lunch. She look like one of the lunchroom ladies who used to work at my school.
And no one even let me know she had died.
I don't want to know why people do that. Like when my dad get real sick, when he had COVID last week, well, he had my mama had it, my brother had it, my sister had it, and the three boys had it. Cause my brother, the doctor told him he was cured, he was over it, and he came and stayed with my mama for the weekend to go back to work. Well, he always come to stay. And my nephew Mason, he slept in the bed where he was at, and he got it. And then everybody else got it. Michael was the last one that got it. Everybody was sick. I said, I'm glad I ain't come over there that Sunday. I'd have been had COVID. Right along with y'all. Jesse too, because we want to know.
Now see, they did wrong because they ain't even include my uncle's two children on there.
Mm.
My aunt had 3 kids. It's 4 of us, so that's 7. And then my uncle had 2, and they got 7 grandchildren.
Mm.
Her name is spelled like Mercedes.
I have not had a thought of health look since 2017. Chemo 3 times, radiations twice, and broke my back in 2019 for being off balance from chemo. Dang, that's a lot, Vicky. That's a lot. Ooh.
Wow. Miss Vicky said, my grandma was born in 1894, died in 1983. My grandpa was born in 1889 and died in 1981.
It was a long time.
My grandfather, because my mother's daddy, he died in May of 74, so I really didn't know him. My daddy's daddy, we called him Papa Daddy. He died in 2001, and he was born in 1912.
Now I don't know
1915.
when. I don't know when. Now one of my granddads was born or they died. But I know my granddad. We call him Bra. He died early. He died in his 50s because he had cirrhosis of the liver because he drank every day, all day. And then my dad, he died when my dad was a little boy. So I don't know nothing about him at all. I just know he was my granddad. That's it. And he my dad.
Yeah, Sabrina, and let me tell you how I found out. She died in 2014, July the 24th, to be exact. No, she passed July 21st, 2014. My mom had passed away the previous year in January of 2013, which was her daughter. And they didn't even tell her that my mama had passed away.
Mm,
She wasn't at the funeral or nothing.
dang, that's
And
messed up.
my grandmother had went through 2 total knee replacements right before she turned 90. And
Dang.
she recovered from both of them with no problems. She had not been in the nursing home very long, and the reason why she went into the nursing home because she started losing her eyesight.
Yeah.
And my aunt moved her into the house with her and my uncle, but she wasn't having that.
Mm,
So she got with my mama, and they decided to put her in a nursing home. And because she told them that if she wasn't gonna be able to live on her own, she'd rather be in a nursing home.
yeah, because they weren't going to treat her right. She thought.
Now they would have treated her right. Well, she would have been treated right. It's just my aunt is very, very peculiar. Um she's one of them like that I call nice nasty.
That's me.
But no, she's not per se nice nasty. Everything has to be perfect. I mean,
Oh, okay.
nothing can be out of place or anything like that. And
It's my sister.
my grandma, she crocheted, she quilted, she was always doing something. And she was a tobacco chewer. And Aunt Carolyn didn't like that.
Mm,
So she told them put her in a nursing home, so they did. And my aunt had fell out with my mama at one time. She had fell out with her brother at one time, and even when Uncle Jerry died, we didn't even know anything about that, and neither did she.
mm, mm,
They
mm.
didn't want him at his mama's funeral or none of that stuff. And I
That's
don't know
crazy.
if he came or not because I wasn't there because I didn't know. But how I found out was when Mama passed away. We had the funeral home made some CDs of pictures of my mama when she was young and of her parents and of her and her sister and brother and um her and my daddy when they first met and stuff like that, and then us as kids and all of that. and they put all that on a CD, and then of all the grandkids and everything, because we had took one year we had all took pictures of all the grandkids. So they had all that in there, and it had the little music on it and stuff like that. And I went on there to see did they have them on there where I could buy some more, where I could buy some of them. I still have mine, but I wanted some to save to for my grandkids when they got old enough for me to sit them down and talk to them about her and stuff like that, and then I could give them a CD.
Mm-hmm.
And when I typed in my mama's name, my grandma's obituary pops up too. That's how I found out she passed away, because they were both at, they used the same funeral home that we used for my mama.
Mm.
Yep. Oh, best believe they all got phone calls from me,
I know that's right.
and they didn't want to get them
Hmm.
because it wasn't until August when I found out, and she died in July.
They wrong for that.
And my brother gonna holler. Well, I thought Dawn or some of them would have called you. I don't have your number. I said, I bet you do have it. He said, is this your number? I said, that is my number. My phone number don't change like I change underwear every day. Yep. And I'm like, and every time I'd go home, I'd go to the nursing home and see her. A lot of times she would have appointments, and I would take her to her appointments because it was easier for her to get in my car than it was to get in Aunt Carolyn's SUV and stuff like that. And I mean, and they ain't even tell me.
That's so wrong.
Yep. And then my uncle died. And then a month later, his only son was killed in a major car wreck out there in Texas.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Yep. He was late having kids. Uncle Jerry was almost 70 when he passed away. And his youngest was like 21, 22. Yep.
That was something right there.
But we didn't even know he had passed. Didn't know his son had passed. Didn't know Brian had passed.
Mm.
None of that. And after Uncle Jerry passed and after Brian passed, Amanda just went ghost on social media altogether.
Mm-hmm.
And they out there around the Belleville area in Texas. But where I can't remember what.
I need to open my shawl from Nana Michelle. I'm gonna do it on Happy Meal.
Huh?
It's in right there. That shawl Nana Michelle sent me. It came today. It's in right there in the shelf, still in the box. I ain't opened it.
Good night, Amy.
Good night. I ain't
Yeah.
opened it yet.
All right, you and Ivy going live.
I guess.
Ivy, you going live? For those that still up and want to still be on live, y'all can go over there and raid Ivy. I done been on here over 5 hours. Lord have mercy. It's 12:20.
Remember one time we stayed up until like 3, 4 in the morning.
Yeah, and I got back up at 6, 7 o'clock that morning too. I mean, I'll get up in the morning too, but I'm trying to get my adequate rest because I think that's what a lot was wrong with me last week. Ivy said she ain't ready.
We ain't going no live. I'm gonna go to sleep.
That's sure what I'm finna do.
Oh shoot! Did I do this? No, I did this one. Oh.
Go jump in the shower real quick and
Lights out, baby.
Katie barred the door. My husband ain't here. I ain't got to share that big old bed with him. I can just spread out like I want to.
I know that's right.
Ivy said she have crocheting to do.
She
I
can't
worked
talk in
last night
crochet.
to have the day off.
She can't talk in.
Sandra, Sandrine said you can't talk and crochet. She said I done stopped her from doing it.
Well, I'll be getting it in while I be talking. Look, I just started this. I'm gonna do this one solid granny
Mm-hmm.
instead of regular granny. This one's gonna be different. I'll probably sleep in 10, 15 minutes like Gina. I just took my painkiller for these cramps I done had.
Mm-hmm. I know it won't be long before I be asleep.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Usually after I get off of live, I have um trouble going to sleep.
Well, yeah, night you was putting up videos and stuff. I'm like, what is she doing still? I'm like, what you still doing up? I ain't sleep. It's like 2 in the morning.
Mm-hmm. I know I got that message you sent me last night at one something talking about I'm live. And I said good morning and I was dead. I said, sorry, bestie, but I was dead. I ain't know I existed at that time. Miss Vicky said my dog will want out at 6 in the morning. Once I'm up, no going back to sleep. Miss Vicky, where you in California?
I think Sabrina in California.
I know Sabrina in California.
No, when I was telling Sunita, you got 2 more days. She got 2 more days of working. Then
I
she'll be
am Gina, but I'm fixing to get off of here.
but she's unemployed. She'll be unemployed then.
Who?
Sunita. Wednesday's her last day.
Oh, I hate that. I hate they did her like that.
Me too, but she said she need a break, so she happy.
Always, Sabrina, always nice talking to y'all. Missouri. Oh, wow, Miss Vicky, you same time as me then. It's 12:30 where you are. Look, anytime y'all feel like going, don't let me keep y'all up.
I know that's right. Cause I went to sleep on you about 5 times already. Oh
Yep.
shoot, I didn't do this all right. Oh, it don't look good. I take that back out. Hmm. But yeah.
Yep. Oh, did y'all see the Falcor that wrote Nail Crochet from
Mm-mm.
the Never Ending Story? And
What is it, amigurumi?
yeah, you know the little snapdragon thing that they wrote on.
No, that's so cute.
Ain't it?
I don't see how y'all do them the stitch, baby. Mm-mm.
That is too cute. And then
I
she got
like.
the little fuzzy stuff running down his back and on his ears. I
Mm-hmm.
love that movie.
I was gonna try to make Aiden one, but I had to buy his at the store. Trying to find one of those little things you push and it help you start walking. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about? I
Oh
found some.
yeah,
I
the
found some
little
on
toy.
Marketplace. Huh?
Talking about the little toy thing that's got the little center on the front, and you get behind it and push it.
I know they got them
Mm-hmm.
at Walmart, but I seen some on Marketplace where people selling their stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I was gonna see if anybody got any of them still available and getting one in. Cause he already be standing up a little bit. When he knows he's standing up, he'll pull for you and fall in your lap. I said, boy, you better get on out of here and walk.
Yep.
Nobody got time for that. But I got him a bouncer where he get in and he can jump up and down all day long if he want to.
Hmm.
To make it, it make his legs stronger.
Mm-hmm.
But we ain't going out tonight because I'm telling you right now, if I get off here with Jeannie, I cut that light off, it's over.
And Katie barred the door.
Mm-hmm. It's over. I just wanted to ask about that pegboard. But I like it. But how much pegboards cost? Depends on what side you had to go to, like
Depends on
Lowe's.
where you buy them from. If you go to Lowe's and Home Depot, they might be cheaper. That's where Veronica got hers from. The
And you
little
gotta tell them what
pegboard.
size you need, though. You gotta measure your space and tell them what size you need because they gotta cut it.
Yeah, you tell them what size you want and they'll cut it.
Mm. I'm gonna have to get my dad over here to measure. I want. Oh, I
You talking about swap
clothes.
yarn, Jeannie?
Who trying to swap some yarn?
And V said, "Good morning and good night, everyone." Here it's 1:25 a.m.
Good morning, good night.
Yeah, Jeannie, just
Hey, Jeannie.
yeah, just let me know.
All right, yarn swapping.
Yeah, that's my mama.
Oh, she's so pretty. Looks like she could have been a black woman.
Little, not nothing like me.
She don't look like you either. Well, you don't look like her. You look like your grandma.
Mm-mm. I'm trying to find a picture of my other grandma, the one that my mannequin is named after, the one that actually taught me how to crochet. I got one in the
That
photo
would be the
album.
style. Wearing flood pants is the style.
I ain't seen her down tonight. She been in the bushes.
She might was in the bushes, but she usually say something. At least something.
You talking about the hipster yarn, Jeannie?
What top is it?
What?
Which top?
Oh, on the mannequin. Oh, okay.
Oh, on Grandma Eula.
Um, in those same colors, cause let me see what I got left of it. Let me see.
I think they use up too much on right there.
You want that to make the. Oh, you talking about the hipster cotton? Okay. Yeah, just let me know. Yeah, we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Today.
Yeah. We'll
Later
talk
on.
about it later on today. Cause I'm fixing to get off here. It was 20 in here, now it's 21. I'm finna go before more people start coming in.
Cause they coming.
But I have enjoyed tonight, y'all. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank you, Sandrine, for
No
coming up on the
problem.
panel. Monday. Remember, we'll do the little thing, the granny square bag. You can either do a solid granny, well, not a solid granny, but one big granny. Well, you could do a solid granny square too. Now, how many rows did you do on that one?
18.
So if you want to do one granny square, do about 18 rows. Then I'll show y'all how to join it together with the flat slip stitch join. Um, if you want to do a solid granny, where the only hole you have is in your corners, that's fine too. If you want to make them like that, just make sure that they're all the same size. Now, I've never did the join as you go method with the solid grannies,
Mm-hmm.
but you could do the flat stitch, what I call the flat stitch join, slip stitch join on them as well, and it would just be smooth.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna have a ridge doing it the way I do it. If you want to do one that had a flower on it, in the middle or something, you can make your squares whichever way you want to make them, but do 3.
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll do the 4th one on the live. I'll show y'all how to do that join and stuff like that, and do the join as you go method. But if you want to know how to do the join as you go method the way I do it, then you need to do traditional granny squares, because I have not used that method to join any other form of granny square. So go ahead and make the 3. We'll do the 4th one Monday on the live. I'll go ahead and do my 3. We'll do the 4th one on the live, then we'll join them. And I did 8 rounds total, but you only do your squares 7. The 8th one is gonna come in with the join as you go method.
Mm-hmm.
And thank y'all for being here. We love y'all too, Bonnie. I love y'all. I thank y'all so much. Yes. And like I said, anything that I know will make life easier, and y'all, people say easier. Y'all don't do nothing but sit and crochet all day. Yeah, but that's a
That's
job.
what you think.
We gotta have all this stuff to make it easier, right? Right. Yeah, but you only got yarn and a hook in your hand. Why you need this, and this?
Because I do.
Because I do. Yeah.
I do.
Good night, everybody. And I got to get with
Good night.
Veronica tomorrow so she can get my bruises finally healed from where I shot the shotgun. My bruise. I got to get with Veronica tomorrow so she can order some of that yarn,
What yarn?
the Africa yarn.
Oh, she getting yarn from Africa.
She don't know she getting it, but yeah, she gonna order some tomorrow.
What is a different kind of yarn?
It's hand dyed, hand spun cotton yarn.
Oh,
This
okay.
yarn is made in this thing in this shop, and it's hand dyed.
Is it expensive?
No,
Oh, well, she can give us the number of the thing, or you had to be a certain person to get it.
Brenda, look, go on Brenda's YouTube channel and go to her community tab.
Running the newbie crochet.
And look at that thing that she shared right now, Sandrine. You can order 4 pallets of that yarn, and you get 6 cakes in each pallet,
Dang.
and you get 1 pallet free.
But how much the pallet though?
$12.25.
What, babe? I'm about to be like, just I need to use your code. I'll pay you back.
You can get the 4 pallets plus the 5th one free for less than $100 with shipping.
Ooh, child, I need that in my life.
And you can get 2 pallets that's 100% cotton, and you can go and do the shimmer and do 2 pallets that is cotton and bamboo, 50-50.
How they come up on a deal like that?
Look at Veronica. What
You talking about that
you
yarn?
talking about, sis? I'm talking about that. Go on Brenda's channel to her community tab. She shared the thing today. And look at it, V. Look, I just came back
I
when
wonder
I
how much
said
shipping and stuff gonna be though.
shipping is a little bit more than what the yarn actually costs, but
It's worth it in the end.
it's worth it in the end. Because think about it, you're getting 24, 30 skeins, 30 cakes. And it was like I'm just going to say $94.
Mm-hmm.
$3.13 for a cake of hand spun, hand dyed cotton yarn,
Mm-hmm.
or hand spun hand-dyed cotton and bamboo yarn.
Mm. Mm.
You can't buy that in the States for that price.
That's a good deal.
My postess was headed to bed and she said yarn and she came back.
Pack.
I get with you in the
sad.
morning, B, because I get with you later on in the morning. Because
The
the 20th is the last day to get that
dang.
free
What's
gift.
it? Oh yeah, you gotta order today. Cause today the 19th, you gotta order that yarn.
If not today, which is Tuesday, you'll have to order it Wednesday.
Dang.
And it said 4 to 6 days. So yeah. And just know that when I get mine and I do a video of it, you get yours. My colors might not look like yours because it's hand dyed. So they're not all going to be the same hues and they're not going to have the same color hues.
Man, get some good deals when I don't got no money. I gotta get my medicine tomorrow. Can't be thinking about no yarn. That's a good deal though.
Yep, it is. It's a real good deal for hand dyed,
It's
hand
like this.
cotton yarn.
It's like this. Medicine, yarn.
Medicine.
Medicine, yarn.
Medicine.
See? Medicine won.
Yep. So, good night, everybody.
Good night. Love you, Jeannie.
Oh, at my table. Bumping against the wall. I thought it was somebody trying to get in the house.
Alright, man.
I'm finna go straight to my closet, baby.
I know that's right.
Good night,
All right,
everybody.
Jeannie.
Love
Love
all
you.
of
Love
y'all.
y'all.
I will see y'all
In these streets.
in the YouTube streets. Thank y'all so much for being here, for hanging with us this long. Some of y'all have hung as long as we've been on here. I appreciate that. I will see y'all. Y'all see a video from me tomorrow and then Wednesday and Thursday. But I'll see y'all in the YouTube streets.
Always keep God first.
Yes, always be kind to one another. Always remember to smile. And if you don't have anything nice to say, then don't say nothing at all. It's better to keep your mouth closed and let people think you're stupid than it is for you to open your mouth
And be stupid.
and confirm that you are. That's what I've always been told. So, I love all of y'all. Thank y'all so much. Good night.